drastic. Interfere when the system's a mess. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize the lesson whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against brands and dead presidents. Determined the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe. Faithless creed got us blinking in streets of cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize the lesson whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determined the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe. Faithless creed got us blinking in the streets of cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic. Core line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Interfere when the system's a mess. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize the lesson whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determined the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe. Faithless creed got us blinking in streets of cheap paper.
Good morning, all. How we doing? How we doing? Oh my god, it's Friday! Jesus Christ, it's been a long week. I got borderline frostbite earlier. My fingers are still tingling, man. Alright. How much longer before engineering is unleashed then? What do we think? We're not going to see it later today, are we? Did anything happen yesterday? No. Oh, yeah, we had the server maintenance, didn't we? Which may have been just a cleanup, is that the generally, what are we on? 440, aren't we? Alright, let me sort this out, boys. Running a little bit late today. Right, sound should be on. All is good. Let's enter the verse. So it looks like we are in Nyx then. I think Toom said, because we were in the game, weren't we, when the servers went down, but I think he said he woke up at his last spawn point, which I think for me is Levski, right? Mercy Hospital on Levski, I think. How you doing, Shades? How things? How things? How things? Anything exciting on the gaming front for Shades? I saw what was it? I saw that Hightail stuff. What's your thoughts on that, Shades? Hightail could be great, but is it too late? You know, if it had come out like a few years ago, it would have been like insane, wouldn't it? But I just think the gaming landscape's changed so much, dude. We'll have to see. I mean, you know, can you get a Minecraft? Not the best place to get lots and lots of people on a server, is it? Without a lot of fucking jumping through hoops, man. You know, it is Java at the end of the day. Well, I wonder if Hightail will be a little bit more friendly for larger servers. For your average Tom Dick. Oh. Is there any way for me to... I can't see the radial menu. It still says 66%. Huh. Okay. Yeah, same as Tomb. Yeah, same as Tomb. It looks like we did manage to keep everything. God, it looks so good in here, dude. This really does look like so much better. Look at the detail and everything, man. It's insane, man. Yeah, Levski, man. Levski could be their showcase, couldn't it? If they get it all nicely optimized. I suppose full implementation of Gen 12 with Vulkan is not a million miles away, is it? And we're getting... Oh, look how smooth that is, man. That's gorgeous, dude. Right. Lobby, presumably. Very nice. Look at the floor detailing. Yeah, there's loads, Shades. Yeah, Hightail, there's tons and tons of footage out there. But old stuff, new stuff, concept stuff. I think they've reverted back to their original non-cross-platform play engine, I believe. So obviously, mileage may vary for a more flamboyant future. So if do these, I mean, look, I've got two decryption keys here. A boom tube rocket. Is this the thing that's like made out of a bit of duct tape and it's just a few like grenades strapped to? Is that it there? Where did that just go? It's in my hand, right? Oh, no, I don't want to do that. You can't back out of these menus, can you? So I don't think I can inspect it for some reason. It is the clunkiest user interface, isn't it? We've got a blade, a little bit of this Vandul metal, a piece of metal of Vandul origin. All right, let's. I think we'll pop that down. Hang on, that isn't. Yeah, will it stack? It will. I'm going to assume we can't reuse those. You've got to assume not, right? Is this? That's the pulverizer ammo. I'm going to assume I can't use it. Is that everything I need? That looks pretty good, doesn't it? Okay, good stuff, boys. We's ready to rumble, boys. Whoa. Lots of dead people again. Oh, no game set. Oh, that's because I didn't press the button. Sorry, guys. My apologies, Mr. Ilarian. Thank you very much, sir. What's that start internal server error message stuck on the screen? On my screen, or... Hang on, what's that, Starkey? Morning, Avalon. Cloudflare is down again. Hang on, what happened? What are you guys seeing that I'm not seeing? You're right, Avalon. How are you? That's the Cloudflare message. Where? I'm not seeing anything. On what screen? The white line has text above it. What white line? You talking about in-game? Oh shit! Oh yeah, I can see something there. Oh god, yeah. Hang on, I don't know. What is it?
Feeling a bit out of it. My sister just enlisted in
I have
the
no idea, bro.
We
Don't even
supposed
know
to start
what.
our own settlement, but I guess she changed her mind. Wish
There
she
you
would've
go.
told me. Not sure what I'm
I
gonna
don't know, dude. I must have accidentally clicked a button that brought up some old source on OBS, dude. Thanks, guys. I didn't even see that, man.
told me. Not sure what I'm gonna do now.
I couldn't see it my end at all. Cheers, Starkey. Right, let's have a gander. So, I mean, I suppose we could go and do a mission, couldn't we? And then see if anybody joins us later to try and have another basher. Oh, I suppose I could try it solo. How would we do that solo? I mean, I've got 47, so I must have got... Jesus, I must have got through about... I think I bought 30, didn't I? I better go and buy some more ammo then. If we're doing it solo, I'll need a lot more. We could get a start on it, couldn't we? That's the exact message I'm getting on certain class. It must be an old source because it isn't named, which means it's one I've deleted and kept it as a placeholder. You know, like for a sponsor or something like that. So I don't know, dude. No idea. So what is Cloudflare bottoms up again? Is it? Is this going to cause like issues across the Tinternet? Or? Oh yeah. Should we try in duos, Larry? What I'm thinking is I'm gonna try and get in. Just using a dragonfly, dude. Really, Franks. Morning, Jimmy, as well. Half my stuff at work is broken. Cloudflare issues ahoy. So, remind me about what Cloudflare is again.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Does this mean something to do with Amazon World Studios or whatever it is? Or World Services? That's very noisy, isn't it?
Yeah, I feel that.
It's like there's people standing out. It's got voices made in the game, let alone in the real world. Jesus Christ, dude.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Where's that? Central lift 0. We want... I have no idea where we want. We're going back down, aren't we? See, I always thought it was world services. Web services, is it? Makes more sense. The beautiful refinery, look. Is it just going to cause you headaches all day today, Caskell, or is this one of those things you've got to, like, yeah, whatever, deal with it? No, I think it is for you, Alarian. Maybe. I think it... No, it can't be because we did it yesterday with you. I think you only have to do it the first time, dude. I think you'd have seen it yesterday because it was the first time you did it. I don't know if you have to do it. Does that make sense? I think it's like a prerequisite, isn't it? For the initial mission. I know it flags, but I think you can still do the rest of it. I don't know. We'll find out, but I'm sure someone said we can just bypass it. If we have to kill them, I'm not actually sure what we take. Obviously, the Paladin did quite well, didn't it, for a 2-player shot? I would imagine a Corsair would be alright, wouldn't it? But not if there's only one of you. Because then you've got 4 ships all simultaneously hammering the Corsair. Have you heard about this with the... I'll tell you what, there's a major fucking problem coming for some people. I don't know if this is for all ships. But you know how some ships have multiple shield generators? So let's say... I'm trying to think what... I don't know, Redeemer maybe? I think it's got something like 6 shield generators. Which is obviously quite good. Well, apparently with engineering, they're all just redundancies. You can only have 2 shield generators on it. I don't know how true that is, but that is like a major point of fucking concern, right? P4 we want, don't we? I'll take another 30 I didn't put them in my backpack, did I? Oh, and apparently this doesn't want to close either. Really? Really, bro? Really? P4, P4. I feel like getting absolutely rip-roaring drunk tonight, boys. I feel like throwing caution to the wind, get myself a couple of fucking beers in, a nice big fucking cigar, and a small bottle of whiskey. And getting just bladdered. Oh, I know I'm not going to do it, but it don't stop me fucking wishing. I found a lot of internet traffic goes through them. Might be them, might be something they use. Don't think it's AWS this time. Our stuff on there is working fine. So Cloudflare is like nothing to do with Amazon Web Services then, no. Seems to be playing quite well in here, doesn't it? She's reasonably smooth, all things considered. Maybe Levski's not as... Oh, that looks so good. Look at that. Detailing that up there, man. Gorgeous, dude. Very nice, boys. Very nice. Levski's cool. I look forward to Levski getting love and attention. Did you see that hoo-ha about Once Human and No Man's Sky and Sean Murray's tweet about the teleportation sort of asset? Morning, Fever. Sorry, only 48 people on our server. Good, good. Let's keep it that way. That's probably a bad thing doing this. But they'll probably be like even better late. Is this freaking working? Well, I can see a hanger down there. Look. Sure, I need to get this coffee down me.
Now approaching station momentarily.
One central lift. That's where we want, isn't it? So what's 0, 0? Is 0, 0 where the hospital and like spawning point is? One's like the main hangar area. Oh no, 0, 0's refinery, isn't it? Just look at that dude. He's walking like a boss, man.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
All right, so if we get out a Drake. Drake still got a caterpillar. I mean the clipper would work, right? And then I could throw the pulse in the back of it. Oh no, hang on. Didn't Team have an issue with the pulse's fuel? Let's try the Cody Black. How long does Cody Black claim? Expedited 3 minutes. Shit, I should have done that first, shouldn't I? I suppose what that's going to be a does that require a medium hanger? It does, doesn't it? That's a pain because I can't go and get the bike ready, can I? Oh, so where's the refinery then? I thought it took me down to the refinery. Is that wrong then? So down is Habs and cargo. What are we on to? We're on 1, aren't we? So hangars are on 1, yeah?
So tell me a bit about what's going on.
I wonder if there's like, is there a map? Access to... Are freight elevators separate to hangars? Are they like external freight elevators? I assume so then, yeah? So, so it goes down. The numbers go down. What the hell? So, like, this is 01, and below me is 02, and below that is 03. Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Oh, hang on. It actually says. Yeah, look, here. Yeah, you can see it here, look. So, at the bottom, is the refinery.
What's been going on with you?
2 is your general shopping. 1 is your hangars and the hospital. And then up 1 is cargo services. I suppose it sort of makes sense as well, actually. Huh. Okay. Definitely getting... Oh, hello, sorry. I do apologise. No, don't be like that. That's very defensive. One could argue that you're becoming confrontational there. Remain open to discussion. We're all in it together, darling. Mistakes happen, alright? I didn't see her. I was busy. I'm a bit lost. I'm like,
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
I'm like
system.
new. Right, Drake. Cut this black, yeah? 1 minute. Alright, perfect. Let's finish the coffee, boys. Let's go and stare at something awesome. Like that. Look at that. Beautiful, dude. Has anyone tried the PTU? Anyone got any comments on graphics, like graphical settings? I watched a wonderful streamer that sat there banging on about how great it looked, only to find out he was actually playing like, oh, it's so much better, everything looks amazing, blah 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 blah, and then he found out he was playing at 1080 fucking p. What a fucking knob! Goes to show the amount of bullshit they talk, innit? Fucking bellend. And turn off, never return for technical fucking advice. Goes to show, doesn't it? The sheer copium for some players. They convince themselves that things are better, even though they're actually not, and in fact, objectively worse. You got to admire the fucking hustle, man. The world we live in, boys. I feel like doing something really crazy later. I'm in one of my moods today. One of my throw off the shackles of civilization. I feel like going camping and getting drunk and playing with fire. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that sounds good. Get a bonfire going, a bottle of whiskey, big bag of weed, bit of coke. Yeah, why not? Let's go full blown, boys. I'll see you next Sunday, alright? I reckon that'll be about right there, won't it? Jesus Christ, this is a strong coffee, dude. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Drake. No, Cutty Black, isn't it? So if we get that out,
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle
hopefully it will just put it on a medium hanger and it won't be upside down. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of tempted just to store it. Should we? Let's do it. Let's risk it for a biscuit. I find anything that isn't a small hanger has a considerably higher chance of spawning in upside down at the minute. Oh, it is a small hanger for a Cutty Black. Oh shit, I didn't know that. I thought it was medium. Makes sense, actually. Prospect is small as well, isn't it? That is not my fucking Cutty Black, is it? Wow. What the hell?
Welcome.
Okay. I think what we'll do is, if it still acknowledges the fact we've got a clipper, I think we will... Oh. Retrieve and retrieve. Cutlass Black. Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following place visitors again.
Who knows? I'm pretty sure it should be a medium hanger then, right? I was thinking maybe it only needs a small, like the Prospect really needs a small, but now maybe the Prospector needs... I don't care now, I've completely lost. I no longer trust in my own guesswork, basically. Star Citizen at its finest, eh? That whiskey's looking tempting, boys. It should be a medium magnitude. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It should be, look. The thing is, I've got to put it away anyway. I just want to make sure I can get it out. I've got to put it back down to get the thing out. The Dragonfly, man. I just want to make sure we can get it. We'll wait for the B-bars. The B-bar, the B-bar. So, Tim, do we need to kill the Vandal or not? Or can we just go in? I thought the discussion yesterday led me to the conclusion that we can bypass killing the first batch of Vandal now that we've done it once. Drake Cutlass Black store. Who makes the Pulse? Is it Mirai? Misk. Mirai. No, it's not. I don't know who makes it then. I've still got 2 prospectors though. Well, we've got an Alpha Wolf still as well. And the Shiv. It's Drake, isn't it? I think it's a Drake Dragonfly, right? So where is it? Drake Dragonfly. Oh. Shouldn't I have a Dragonfly? Here. A, B, C, D. E, F, G. Where the fucking hell is my Dragonfly? Huh? That don't make sense, does it? In fact, I'm not seeing any ground vehicles here. Why am I not seeing any ground vehicles, dude? What the hell?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Mirai, it's the Mirai, isn't it? For the little dinky one. Yeah, look. I've only got the Furies and the Guardians. So why the hell are there no ground vehicles? That doesn't make sense. We've always been able to pull out ground vehicles on cargoes, right? On freight elevators. Hangars. Since yesterday's maintenance, I found the main ASOPs never work. Only the hangar ASOPs work for calling as shit. Well, I can't summon my ground vehicles, dude. Apparently I don't own any. You had the same issue too. Well, I've just disproven that theory, right? It is Mirai for pulse, but I don't know if you can claim ground vehicles. Why would I not be able to claim ground vehicles from here? I've always been able to claim ground vehicles from hangars. Well, not always. We used to have to go down to a mining place, but... That's ridiculous. I did it yesterday, didn't we? Although, actually, no, that wasn't actually at Levski now I think about it. Was it? It was at the Polaris area, wasn't it? Might be there's no planetary bodies in Levski. What's that got to do with anything? Planetary bodies in Levski? That doesn't even make sense. Do you mean planetary bodies in Nyx? Doesn't make sense. I literally pulled a pulse out at the mission objective yesterday. I don't think you can pull ground vehicles from the foyer, can you? But you've always been able to pull them for a long time in these.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But yeah, no Dragonfly, look. Motherfucker.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Is it fun detected? Yeah. So if you want to bring a ground vehicle, you're going to have to bring it in from Stanton by the looks of it. And leave it in your Cutty Black. Which means we are going to have to... I'll have to go to the Corsair or something and whatnot. And we'll have to take him down then. It's that or oh my god, I'm gonna have to claim it if I do that. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Oh god, it's all so complicated. Ooh. Are you there, Tim? Give it a go, dude. I know we pulled out the Dragonfly and whatever you pulled out the Pulse, didn't you, yesterday too? It's that or go in stealth, but I probably haven't got those anymore. What was it? Was it a Firebird or something like that? Oh yeah, hang on, we have. Is we can take the saber, couldn't we? Let's just take the saber. I'll just go in and jump out. Retrieve, and then we can test it, can't we? Reckon we can get in fairly close with that, yeah? Trouble is, how do I get in? Oh, hang on a minute, this isn't going to work. I'm still going to have to request docking, aren't I? Like, while I'm waiting for that to happen, I'm going to get shot to shit, aren't I? I can't remember how you get in this. Oh yeah, because it retreats back, doesn't it? This thing, right? That's kind of cool. Oh, hang on. Let me do my... What's it? There we go. What's that, Feebar? You bringing a knock? Oh, don't sweat it, mate. We'll figure it out, mate. Thank you. I think we can get one once we're there, Feebar. Because we pulled them out yesterday. I wonder if this is a bug. Since, I mean, maybe I don't own any. Maybe it's deleted all my ground vehicles. Who knows? I've never bought one, so maybe, you know, it's just, nah, sorry, mate, you ain't got any. Although, to be fair, I think I do own something from a referral now I say that, actually. We want to do Vandal tech smugglers, yeah? Is that right? We still haven't done this one, have we? We've still, well, I haven't. I've still never found the lab sample. Okay, boys. Well, look. We're in it to win it, boys. We're in it to win it.
Launch complete.
Oh, wow, that was fast, man. This thing's quick. I'm not used to flying in fighters, man.
I'll be running ops on this mission. I'm sure you read the brief, but I find it helps our operatives to have a quick review before stepping off. The Navy has tasked us with chasing down a group of black marketeers who have been profiteering off illegally traded Vandal items. If you keep up with the news, these are the same folks who supplied ASD's infamous Onyx facilities. Your assignment is to infiltrate a potential storage site and gather as much intel as possible to shut down the group's activities once and for all. I'll be in touch once you hit the provided coordinates. Moving out.
Alright, okay. Okay, let's go. So what do I do here then? Just sort of get... We'll try not to hit that for a start. Just get there and just like fly near it and press air traffic control and try and get a landing. I was thinking about ejecting too, but I don't have it programmed in anymore, dude. I should do that, shouldn't I? Or do I? Hang on. Oh yeah, I do. I do have it programmed still. Yeah. So I had to lean over and have a look at it. What's that, right? You don't get shot if you are doing the Vandal request some way out, right? You're going to have to speak English, mate, because that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Just burn to the hangar and 9 times out of 10 the AR pilots crash anyway. So what's the plan to a team up? Oh, do you want to... Yeah, let me send you an invite, dude. Comms, friends... Alarian, yeah? Just let me know if you want to join anyone. You need to kill 4 Vandal ships as that's not the repeat mission. Yeah, well this is what I'm saying. You reckon we don't need to though, right, too? That's what we're talking about, right? I just got halfway through this mission. It's a very long one. Bring a wee bottle. Yeah. We nearly finished it yesterday, dude. We were like right near the end. Well, ish. And we were 10 minutes into the server thing, so... Oh, so do you think I do need to take them out then, right? Yeah, is that what you're saying? You're just going around in circles, mate. Just try and, instead of like you like my dad texting, just summarise it in a sentence, mate. Because otherwise, it's just when you say yes, I don't know what you want about, dude. Like, it could be a question I asked like 3 minutes ago, bro. I really struggle to sort of liaise with you on Twitch. You like my dad? He sends like he's trying to send a text message, but he does it over 50 lines. Party didn't seem to work. Try sending again. Okay. Oh, party didn't work. Let me try again, dude. Friends. Alarian. Invite to party. There you go, bro. We might have to meet up then. So what are we going to do? Should we try and take some out? Or morning, Mr. Bad Habits. How did you go on with it, Beat? I mean, we could try and take some out. I suppose I'd have to set pips and things, right? Because like you say, if there's a difference between the repeat and this, then obviously we probably... This thing's not the best combat ship, is it? Not against heavies. I don't know, she might be alright. Did it work, Larry? Just come and join us. We'll try and take them out together. I don't really want to do that to him. I don't want to... we either play stealth and try and get in fancy, but I think Rec is sort of saying we can't because we're not on the repeat mission. But I don't want to cheese it. Do you want me to share the mission as well, Alarian? Contracts shared 4, 3, 2, 1. You should have the mission there, dude. But this isn't too bad, is it? I can't remember what she's got. Is she just like... I don't even know what she has. Is it just like a couple of size 3s? Or is it 4 size? It looks like 4 size 3 repeaters, maybe? I'm going to guess she's got a few missiles as well. Trouble is, it's when you've got 4 on you, isn't it? You're alright 1-to-1 or a couple 1-to-1. Right, let me just come out there. So it's saying go to location, so we haven't triggered that yet. Let's just make sure. So we've got an MFD working, so that's good. We'll stick that on target. We'll drop a pip out of that and go max on all of those. I've still got 3 pips spare, so we might as well do that, right? Or even play it safe and do that. Still leaves me 1 pip. I find that hard to believe, personally. This is going to be a nightmare with the engineering, isn't it? I just can't get used to this thing being so quiet. It completely throws me, dude. Every time, man. It's like I do the boost and I think, shit, she's not working, you know? It's been so long since I did fighter combat. When was the last time we were in a small fighter, dude? Are you coming in, Alarian? Yeah. Shall I wait for you? I could tuck him behind the asteroid over here, look. We'll knock off G-Safe as well. $17 clicks out and it's still not giving me the
Well, guess the
defeat Vandal. Yeah, here we go.
We're not gonna find anything out with them in the area, so for now, focus on neutralizing all Vandal threats and protecting the survivors.
We can't get them, right? Yeah, I think you've come in a bit late this morning, didn't you, to the convoy. For some reason, it won't let us summon ground vehicles at Levski Wreck. So, like at Levski, although I was able to summon one yesterday at this station, at Levski in the hangar, dude, it won't let us summon ground vehicles. Like, they don't even, they're not, and I don't mean like as in it's not working. I mean like literally they don't exist in the ASOP, dude. So we're not sure if that is something that is new today since whatever they did yesterday. Or if, do you know what I mean? Or if it's like something that has always been the case with Levski. I mean, I don't think I've ever tried to get a ship out of Levski before, to be honest. As in a ground vehicle. But yeah, they don't even show in my ASOP, bro.
Missile lock. Contact.
Oh, my missiles are not firing, so that's not a good start, is it?
Missile lock.
Oh shit. I've got issues like yesterday, I think, Larian. Oh no, bro. Do I even have lasers? I do. Yeah, missiles are not working. Shaft's working, or decoys are working, so at least I've got that working for me. Well, I'm not going to wait any longer. If anyone is coming in... Trouble is, if I've got even like... I really need to get... I was really hoping to tag... I was really hoping to tag one. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm already dead. My shield's already down. Or are they? Are they? Yeah, my shield's already down. Or my shield's just not working. Nearest attacker's not working. Shields are back, but... Oh no, that's my phone. Shit. Oh, now I'm all stressed. Oh, I'm fucked. I need to get this. I really need to get it. Shit, sorry about that, guys. I had to take that phone call, so I was sort of like trying to get out of there, sort of one-handed. That just wasn't going to happen, was it? Okay. I don't really want to backspace out, to be honest. Is Alarian here? I mean, is anyone coming in, or have you got a ship I can get in, or?
In other news, fuck you, clown flare. Love from the pickle
I can
pirates.
try, Alarian. I can try, dude. I don't think, to be honest, I don't think that's going to work, is it, bro? I'm not sure I was going to be able to do anything there anyway, in that. I'm not sure what even got me in the end. I was, like, busy on the phone, but I assume a missile twanged me, didn't it? You on your way, Alarian? Yeah. I mean, I don't know, dude. I mean, I've got no reference on them, dude. Chance of me being able to jump. They're quite aggressive, aren't they? I think I'd have been alright just to try and pick one out, but the missiles weren't working. And my god, my shields were just gone. I didn't even see incoming fire. I was just like, I genuinely thought at one point at the start of the engagement, I thought, oh shit, maybe my shields weren't even on in the first place, dude. But yeah, I don't know, man. Can see like the blade or whatever it is over there. Dr. Nosis, thank you for the 48. Thank you for the 4, sir. Thank you very much, Dr. Nosis. How are you, mate? How's things? Right, I'm not sure. I should be able to see you, right, Larry? Oh, there you are. Oh my god, look at the missiles coming in at you. Holy shit. Oh, dude. That's just... That ain't never going to happen, mate. They're way too aggressive, bro. That's as fast as I can move, mate. You're getting out. Nah, there's no way, dude. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. Just go, 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 go. Let's see if I can get the turret before we fall over. I can't believe you even survived that, dude. Alright, are we in? Alright, we're in. Okay. I have no idea. Can't even see anything, man. I'm making sure he's like... Some G's, bro. Oh my god. Is there one near, or should I go for the front door? 3 clicks out on that. Seems to be way off, right? I suppose they are taking into account the... This is where the Paladin would have been awesome, right? I suppose she's not as maneuverable as the K. I don't know, those shots do seem a little bit... Not even hitting the shields. Something that seemed right, dude. fuck? Dude, the shields, I mean, I know we're a fair distance away, but... I can see loads of my... It's like the turret's just like doing nothing at that range, right? What, really? Do you think missiles are just down at the minute, team? Yeah. I've managed to fire a few in the course area in there, but I tend not to use them that much anyway. But it's nice sometimes just to pick one out of a pack, innit? You know? Get them to chase you down or something. These are actually pretty tough to take down, aren't they? And unless we're like one click in on them, I don't think we even do any damage, to be honest. Getting like any actual damage on them, are we? Because by the time we have to retreat, they're also retreating. Oh, sorry, the shields are back on. Crash into the station, they said, right, Marion. We nearly had that one. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Nearly had it. Nearly had it. It's right over top of me. I can't. We're stuck on an asteroid. I can't. Oh, it is so close to going down as well, bro. Be nice if I got a turret launcher on the back. That'd be freaking awesome right there. Wow, we tried, bro. We did try. Second cargo haul on the whole sea and flawless. Yeah, that people always say that. It like I said, it's like gamblers, addicts, isn't it? They only remember the times it worked. Not the 40 times you tried it in the last 6 days where it didn't. Fucking crazy. I feel like they fixed it. I'll test that for you later, Tintin. I'll be the last fucking argument in that fucking discussion. What do you think then? We're gonna have to take him down. I think the Cutty Black ain't cutting it. What about a Corsair? What about if I take a Corsair? No point taking 2 in a Corsair though, is there? What else have you got, Larry? You got any like heavy fighters or anything like that? We hope you feel better. Oh, that's kind of nice, look. How do I get out? Where are we? Mercy. Did I claim the Corsair earlier? I can't remember if I did or not. Are these the elevators I'm supposed to be going on? Shit, have I gone the wrong way? Oh no, he'll be down there, won't it? This looks really cool. Look at this. Oh, that phone call was not an easy phone call, man. So you've had some good luck with it then, Tintin. How many did you manage to pull off, dude? I mean, you know, did you do anything fancy? You know, like stay away from Seraphim or something like that, or did you just literally just grab a couple of missions and race out and do it, dude? Do you want a hand? It's up to you, team. You're more than welcome, dude. I don't know where to go in. What are we fighting? We're fighting like a mixture of like Vandal small fighters, aren't we? And the Stingers, which are what? They're heavy fighters, is that right? It don't work though. Oh, I don't have any clips. Or it's not that I'm aware of. I can't find missiles at Starkey, so. It just looks like missiles have just been a bit of a pain in the bum. Comms. What are you going into? I'm gonna go. Oh, hang on. 2 invite to channel. Maybe I've already invited you, dude. Oh no, Alarian's party lead. Sorry, dude. Because he couldn't accept my invite, so he had to invite me, didn't he? A share mission, yeah. Hang on. Contracts. Share, there we go. Right, let's see if I actually did have my Corsair.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
New babbage, I didn't. Son of a
Your
bitch, man.
insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again.
But thinking about it, I just died, didn't I? So I need to go and get all my fucking armor and everything back. All my weapons and what have you. And healing stuff.
Feeling a bit frazzled right now. Just spent a few hours wandering around the municipal works checking the water filtration system.
Thing is, we could not stay and fight. Yeah, so even when we got their shields down, which we did a couple of times, the problem was by the time we re-engaged them, the trouble you've got is it's not that you can't take each one on or even a couple on, but when you've got all 4 on a single target, even if like they're not particularly great, you just keep getting peppered, don't you? It's really more of a numbers game than it used to be. See, before, the AI was pretty bad, man. You know, you could probably engage 3 or 4 enemy ships. And they were not very good, to be fair. You know, the chance of them landing a decent amount of shots wasn't that high. But they're alright now, aren't they? They're not absolutely trashed here. I'm still set on there, aren't I? Let's go back over there. But yeah, when you've got 4 ships, you know, the chance that one of them's going to get you at some point, innit? And you just never get a chance to regen your shields then. I'll take 4. Oh, shit, hang on. Look, you notice this? That is like super consistent now. The X is like just not working to close the screens down for some reason. Let me grab Morozov. I'll grab... Really? I'll grab 4 of those. I think I will be alright with 3 of us, because it's as long as one of us doesn't pick up all 3 targets, we'll be fine, won't we? By 2... I'll get 3, and then everyone's got a spare one, right? But then I do need to go and get some more ammo as well. That was a nice pickup, that was. At one point I was just like, go, just forget it, mate. Just don't worry about it, dude. I could see, I saw like, I think it was like 3 missiles whiz past you, which I've got to admit actually looked quite cool. And then as you pulled in, I could see like the shield sort of flare with the incoming laser fire hitting you. And then I thought, hang on a minute, like I'm not that far, you know? I thought, oh shit. that was pretty cool, man. Alright, so we want level 2, don't we? Is that right? Which is actually down. What a pain. These elevators are ridiculous. Absolutely fucking obscene. Literally the very definition of a developer wasting everyone's fucking time. Just let us press a button to summon the fucking elevator and take it down, man. It's so fucking annoying. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Can you imagine if elevators like this in real life? It'd drive you fucking potty, wouldn't it? I know why they've done it. To add that sort of physicalized, and then it is a nice view out of the back. But it is a bit annoying, isn't it? What's the rumble in the jungle on engineering then? How are people finding it? Are we you know, are they enjoying it? What's the general consensus at the minute? Have we got positive vibes? You're right, Jericho. I love the Clipper, but wow, loading 2 SCU containers is a real... Oh, 2 SCUs are alright. It's the freaking fact you can't fit in a 4 SCU that annoys me, Jericho. They just needed to make that back ramp like a few inches wider, didn't they? It's so obvious it's been done deliberately, dude. But yeah, the 4 are just like a no-go. I mean, you can get them in, but you kind of know that, you know, you are literally clipping the boxes through, dude. You know, it's going to end badly at some point, or... where do I want to go? It was up there, wasn't it? Yeah, no, the 2x2 ones don't fit in, dude. Let's put it this way, they don't fit in legitimately. What's the name of that gun that I've got, guys? Oh, that phone call's really knocked me, man. That is not good news. Let's take 70 of those. Is it the pulverizer that I got? I think it's the pulverizer, isn't it? So if I just take like, I don't really need a lot, do I? If I just take like 3 of those. They are in my backpack, yeah? So if I drop that and that there. Oh shit, I haven't got any crews either, have I? Do they sell crews here? Oh shit. This is one of those stations where no one sells crews, is it? Oh fuck. Where can I get drinks from, lads? Oh no. Anyone know where I can grab liquid? Preferably crews. What the hell is this? It's like all sorts of like weird my god, the frame rate in here is just like trash tier, bro. You've got a 6, Larry. Alright, come on, man. Oh my god, the frame rate in here is just, oh my god, dude, it's so bad. They've got so much work to do, haven't they? Their full Gen 12 and Vulcan implementation. I wonder how much room they've got. You know, internally they will have a really good idea of like just how much shuffle room they've got on optimization, won't they? Morning, Tatsukishi. Where is this? This is, so we're in the system of Nix. So this is the new system they introduced just a few weeks back. Joshua. And we're basically Nyx is empty of any planetary bodies. It's like a bit of a scam, one could argue, to pretend there's an extra system. But you know, it is what it is. They've got to start somewhere, right? But there's nothing really here apart from Levski, and even Levski isn't new. This is basically a station built into a huge asteroid within the Glacium ring, I think it is, dude. And it's actually been in the game previously, but they then took it out, and it was even then it was known as Lagski, not Levski. So they've introduced that back into Nyx, and now we're waiting for all their fancy stuff for Nyx to come on board, which is going to be using the Genesis planetary tech. Drake Corsair. Right, that's going to at least be a little bit more efficient, isn't it? Against if we do get 4 things shooting at us.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Right, are you guys ready to head out? Medium hang. Let's hope it's actually. What's the name of the asteroid that Levski's built into, guys? It begins with a H, right? Or does it? So it's something like that, isn't it? So are you en route to mission 2 or not? I mean, as long as we all go in together, so they're not all picking on one of us, I'm sure we'll be fine, won't we? And then if we can actually get docked, we can hand over crews and med pens or whatever we need to, right? Performance is rough today, though, man. Especially considering it's a quiet server. It's actually better yesterday. Where's the elevator on this thing? Down here, isn't it? See how that's backwards, though? See that? Can't say I've ever noticed that before. Mess hall we want, don't we? Alright, I'm just about to take off from Levski, dude, so I shouldn't be long. What are you into? Just so I know if I catch you. What are you flying? Oh my god, the stutter is so bad, dude. You enter Nyx to get the Surge module for my Prospector. My computer was struggling a bit, so you and your PC agree on Stanton? Yeah, Stanton's so much, but Stanton's actually really good now. To be fair, I mean, there's still areas, you know, where I could argue. Yeah, there's still clearly room for improvement, but it's not bad, is it? I mean, even the primary residences are so much better than they used to be. I mean, they were notoriously bad, weren't they? I remember every time I used to log in after a patch and, like, you know, the roll through wherever it had been, New Babbage or what was the other one? New Babbage was my home for a long time, then Horizon. And Horizon was, like, really problematic for a long time, wasn't it? Largely due to the fact that the trams wouldn't even bloody work, would they, half the time? Now, the Corsair's a good ship, isn't it? And if I put the landing gear up, she doesn't immediately deploy the wings. One of the very few ships with a different wing formation that isn't slave to the goddamn landing gear. Alright, I'm just about to start a jump 2 before it goes, well, I think that we're about to hit something, so let's just be a little bit more careful there. Alright, let's do this. Well, hopefully we can drop. Mind you, actually, I should have deployed. I can actually deploy now, can't I? But you're waste through. I don't think you should be able to do that in console. So, when you say the Surge module for your Prospector, are you saying that's the only place you can go to get Surge modules? Tintin. Haven't they always been readily available pretty much anywhere in Stanton that's got, like, a refinery or something? Don't die. Well, I think with 3 of us we should be okay, shouldn't we? Come and pick anything that's peppering my ass too, and I'll just try and like chonk-a-donk them down. They changed it this pack. Really? So what? So you have to come all the way to Nyx to get a surge module for a prospector? That seems a bit brutal, doesn't it? Is there a reason why they've done that? Or are they just being knobs? Is there some sort of manufacturing law reason behind that? I find it hard to believe. I can always pick some up for everyone when we come back there. Right, are you en route as well, Alarian? Let me just check, test, make sure that's working. No, it isn't. I've just done that in global, apparently. Really? Party chat. There we go. Just as well I did check it then, isn't it? A titillating test. Oh, hang on. You know what I haven't done as well? I've not done pips or anything. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna drop out. I'm gonna get a setup before we head in, because alright, everything seems to be working. Let's get my pips sorted. So we'll go 1, none, up. Right. Please don't fuck up, dude. I wonder what possesses them to sort of like mix up all the places with core components. You know, I wonder what the reasoning behind it is. It seems hard to believe that you'd have a refinery, right, that doesn't sell modules. It's a bit like, I don't know, it's a bit like having an ice cream van that don't sell ice cream, you know what I mean? It sells a few other things, but it's a very strange one, isn't it? I wonder if they do it like deliberately just to keep you travelling around a bit. But why? Oh, I don't know, man. It seems a strange one to me. What was it we discovered we couldn't find on primary residences? That was another one. Oh my god, this thing is so sluggish. Jesus Christ, dude. Right, I'm 28 clicks out. Do you want to engage, team? It sounds like Alarian's 40 gigamaltesers out. I'm 20 clicks out holding position. I've got you on my starboard side here, team. Wonder if my missiles will work. I'll try a full burst salvo, just see if it even works. Yep, they worked. I can fire them. That's good to know. Oh, hopefully I didn't fire that at anyone. Good. Right, here we go, boys. There's a Vandal Blade, 18 clicks out. Let's go and see if we can launch some missiles at him. Well, my Aegis Saber wouldn't launch missiles, dude. So I think your mileage might vary, bro. Oh, that's one missile into oblivion, bro. can't see any others. I'm not picking any up on my nearest hostile or anything. Oh, there we go. Just lost him. Oh shit, they're both on me, team by the looks. What the hell? What the fuck is that? Oh, right, yeah. Give me the clittery of incoming lanes of fireworks. They're so fast. I'd say all these Vandal ships are nasty, man. Jesus, he's just looping around in circles, dude. I think it's because he's chasing two, isn't it? Fucking love no money, dude. I'm gonna go for the one because I'm chasing two, I think.
Nice work taking out that Vandal.
That worked better, dude. So that Vandal Glaive, is that just a soft kit? Really weird because I'm not seeing like nearest hostile or anything, right? I've never seen it like this before.
Hostile down.
That was a good shot there. Here we go. Last one, boys. Last one. Fucking hell, Rick.
Hostile down. I think you should play along for now.
Oh, I shouldn't have done
There's a
that.
fair chance that they're either one of the black marketeers we're after,
Whew.
or
Jesus,
know
boys.
something about their operations. Just be ready in case they try anything.
Okay, lads. Mission's a good one, boys. Mission. They were all over the place, man. Just like dancing about, fannying about. Nightmare fuel. Alright, so what do we do here then? Do we just call our own independent like ATCs, do we? Or is there a bit more to this? Because the first time we came here, we couldn't figure out what to do, could we? It just wouldn't like there was no ATC. Did we have to find an open hangar or something? Was that just a glitch or? It's giving me an actual hangar. So it must have been a bug the first time then, I guess. Alright, I'm heading in, dude. I'm heading in. They were freaking hard to hit in a course there, boys. How was that for you two? Were they a bit on the erratic side for you as well? It's hard to tell in a course there, because like she's very hard to turn, to roll into the ships. You know, it's almost like you're wasting your effort sometimes, it feels like. They were desynced. Yeah, they were nasty, man. There's no doubt about it. They were nasty, bro. Crafty little buggers. Right, okay. Oh, did I just knock a gun off? Oh shit! I just knocked a gun off my Corsair. It was higher than I thought. Okay, we're in, boys. We're in. So if I mean, I might as well. I should really claim it, shouldn't I, suppose?
Landing complete.
Which I can't from here, can I? But I could blow her up in the hangar. Because to repair that... Hang on a minute. Why do I not... Hang on a minute. Why am I not getting repairs? Can you not repair in here? You're in a hangar queue? What the fuck? That seems a bit cheeky, to be honest. I'm going to self-destruct. I really hope it lets me get out. I'm not going to risk the elevator, I don't think. Are you in yet, Larry, or? Right. So if are you summoning your Cutty Red team, or shall I come to you? Okay, perfect. So Drake. What do we want? Claim that. File a claim.
Claim has been sent. Please visit us.
You're right, Gendo. Call in to see there's OP/slash hangars or land on pad 3. I wouldn't even know where that is, Gendo. Is that the one where we come out to go to the Polaris? Morning, Necron. I did summon it 5 minutes time. I'll tell you what I'll do then. I'll get my Pisces CAR out.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has please visit us again. Goodbye.
Do you need anything, Tim? I've got med pens. I think Alarian's got the cruise. You need a bigger mouse pad for those fights. Dude, they were just like jiggling about all over the place, man. Just like, you know what I mean? Like, turning and the trouble is I was trying to hit one that I think was either being chased by Team or was chasing Team. So of course, it's trying to match Team's much better mobility than their dumb AI. I couldn't hit him for shit, dude. So as soon as I broke off him and went for the other one, I felt like I was back in the fight a little bit, to be honest. The Pisces should have a big enough range for a respawn for me here, yeah? I almost feel like... Do you reckon I could put this somewhere? Oh my god, I don't want to do that, do I? Is there a terminal, or do you do it from in here? Actually, I never thought about that. It's a bit different on the clipper, isn't it? Is there like a medical terminal? Ah, yeah, there is. Go after you two. I don't know how to like try and move it. Do you reckon I could get this moved and still get my dragonfly out ready for the next stage? I suppose when I get the dragonfly out though, we're beyond the... It despawns everything in the hangar, doesn't it? Is that right? So probably no point worrying about it, yeah? This will just get us hopefully through the... Oh, Alaric, can I get a couple of bottles of cruise off you, please, sir? Pretty please, pretty please. How are you doing, Necron? You okay? How are you feeling tonight? Morning, Sammo. You looking forward to your, You looking forward to engineering, Sammo? I think my tweet today was a picture of your Perseus, Sammo. If I remember. Drop that down there. Okay, good stuff. Always seems to despawn when we get to the Polaris or the auxiliary. So... Alright, okay. Well... So if we were to fly the Pisces CAR to the Polaris, so it doesn't despawn, yeah? Will we get attacked by Vandal? We would, wouldn't we? I think. I'm not entirely sure how it works. Oh, I'm fucking freezing. You're right, Darth. Morning. I'm actually really cold today. I'm just waiting for a Laren. Okay, let me just check I've got everything. So let's check the med gel out. That's looking okay. Looks reasonably full. Well, it will be full. What's this thing like? That's looking okay. Alright, let's do it, boys. Is there anything we need to do? Anything we need to know? Or just the same old as yesterday, lads? Do we need to go that way? Just coming through here. Oh, you want to invite Darth? Hang on. Let me, contracts. Oh no, not contracts. Friends, Darth. There you go, sir. Oh no, I'm not party lead, am I? Alarian will have to invite you, mate. I think he's got you. I can see him in his Moby last night. Sorry, dude. Are we doing that same thing, team, where we're going to hop up over the right-hand side and get in that little corner? Yeah, so I'll let you lead, team. Oh, hang on, just bear with me 1 second. Well, we've got the first. Sorry, my watch was on charge. When we get the first section done, can we grab a coffee, man? Just had a bit of bad news on that phone call. I could just do with a little clearance of the headspace and a bit of caffeine. You got it. Share the quest. Contracts. Share. There we go. Yeah. Well, let's clear this section before, and then let's just take a little 5-minute break when we hit the. Oh my god. When we hit the first cargo, when we go to do the ware. Oh, what the fuck? Dude. I've got grenades. Dude, these boys are not mucking about, man. Are they? Holy shit, dude. Wow. That's insane, bro.
Yeah, you owe me though.
Coming in soon.
Yeah.
Holy crap, man. Fuckers, isn't they? Absolute fuckers, dude.
Yeah, I got ya.
I saw you getting up to him as well. It's like, man. Oh, I can see his little fucking cheeky head over there, look. Cheeky little sod.
I got you. Go, go. You got it.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah, you owe me though.
I don't even know where that
Laying down
came
covering
from, bro.
fire. I've got you covered. You got it.
You never know when to move, do you? Like, you just know the second you move, it's like, oh my god, how unlucky. Oh, hang on, that's not a dude over there, is it?
You picked the wrong guy to screw with.
So all we need to do here then is get close to, in order to get the next section, do we have to get close to the boarding thing in the middle, yeah? Yeah, and then investigate, and that's where we have to go.
Then your dog. Then burn your hat to the ground.
Larry, move to the right a bit, man.
You got it. I'm gonna hurt you for so long. I'll cover you.
Now, are we going around the stairs on this side?
I
Or?
got you. Go, go.
Oh, we can't get up there. Don't think you can get up there, guys. Or can you? You can. Is it a bit of a... Shit, shit. I need to learn the corners, man.
I'm gonna bring an F.
This is mental, bro.
Do the smart thing and kill yourself now. I got you covered.
I've got the stairwell. I think I came round on the stairwell on the other side last time, didn't I? Let's go and see if there's any on this side again.
I've got you covered. Go, go! I got you back. No!
Oh my god!
I'm gonna kill your family, then your dog, then burn your hat to the ground.
Oh shit, what happened then? Oh my god, my gun's jammed, he won't shoot. What the fuck?
Oh, I am gonna make...
Shit, where did he go?
Laying down covering fire. Yeah, I got you.
Holy crap, that was close, man. Let's see if this is working again. Maybe do a repull. You alright, Spy? How are you, man? How's things?
Enough of this shit.
Alright, I think it's cleared on the other stairwell, guys. Oh shit, you've done the thing, ain't you? Fuck. I don't know about the respawn, man. Is this clear everything? I see, that's the bit I don't understand. What causes that bit?
Let's see what the hell that was.
Because this is where we now have to go and pull the switch in the security, well, the maintenance room, innit? But what causes that shutdown? Unknown. Ah, right. So we just don't know what happens. It could just be when we killed everyone, right? I've been around on the other side, pretty much to the other staircase. My gun stopped working. Just what? Clipped one, but yeah, I don't think he's dead, dude. I think it's clear, dude. Oh, do you want to, oh, Jesus. You live in the dream spy. Officially week 7 of this goddamn man flu. 7 weeks with man flu. Holy crap, dude. This could be a world record, bruh.
I figured they'd be a little grateful for saving their asses from the vandal, but I guess that's too much to expect. Go ahead, search the body of the ambush leader. Maybe we can find out what they're doing here.
So this is down to the security room now, not this dude, right? Yeah, so this is down into the security chamber, isn't it? Everyone alright, yeah?
Look into this.
This mission's so fucking cool. I've only had 2 bad weekends. The rest is just an irritating cough that will not leave. Oh, the thing is though, dude, I know you say it's only a cough, but coughs can be like one of the worst, can't they? Because they actually become quite draining, don't they? Because it's quite a physical thing, a cough, isn't it? And it can start really affecting like your chest muscles, your intercostal muscles, and then you've also got that if it's a niggly one, it'll also stop you like from sleeping. So I know what you mean, dude. So sometimes a cough isn't just an annoyance, is it? It can actually be all just, it's just awful, dude. We had what was that thing that the girlfriend and I had, guys? A whooping cough. It's known as, what's it known as? The 90 days thing, something or another. I can't remember, dude. Oh my god, I didn't even know it was a thing. I've heard of it in kids, whooping cough, right?
You got it.
I did not know what it actually was. It's singularly one of the most terrifying things I've ever had in my life. It's I've had pleurisy. Pleurisy is very painful, but whooping cough. You actually think you're gonna die, dude? And I really mean that. You just can't breathe. You start coughing, and it's like a normal cough, and then all of a sudden, your entire fucking respiratory system just closes, bro. If there's any parents out there that have children with whooping cough, man,
I'm gonna slice you. I got you.
all the love in the world. Because to think of a child coming into you, and maybe especially if they're young and they can't quite maybe vocalize exactly what's going on. But when I tell you that, you don't think, oh, well, but oh, just shake yourself out of it. Or just don't be silly. Of course you can breathe. You fucking can't. It is absolute. You actually think I'm going to die. I cannot breathe. I'm going to assume it's similar to asthma, like, you know, for really bad asthma sufferers. But I was just like, a couple of times at least, like, you know, 2-3 times, 100%, right, where I thought, oh my fucking god, I'm in trouble here, man.
trust me on that.
You just can't get air in your lungs.
I got you. Go, go.
Terrible, mate. Well, fingers crossed, man. I mean, hopefully you'll be over it and it don't get any worse and no complications spawn.
Laying down covering fire.
Right, it looks clear out there then. So download the data,
Okay, grabbing the data
loot it,
now.
wait for that to pop up, grab it.
Most of it's
I'll
encrypted.
also grab. Oh, the server blade's
Well,
not
I can
here.
see there should be a way to unscramble it nearby.
Oh shit, dude, there's no server blade in
there.
there.
To help unlock this data.
Did someone get the server blade? It's nearly always on here, right? I mean, we'll get another one, but if anyone grabs the boom tube, careful you don't lose it. If anyone grabs the boom tube, I'm not sure what that is. Right, let me just do this properly. Why is that not going away? Oh, what the fuck? The card's not in my inventory, and I just looted it. Oh, something ain't right here, dudes. Oh no, it is showing in my inventory.
Laying down covering fire.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, we'll have to see. Oh my god, do you think we might be fucked then? If we can't find the server blade? Because now you mention it, Tim, there were none at the other locations yesterday either. There was only the one in here.
We're gonna need more. According to
Oh,
this,
is it the 100-day cough whiskey? Yeah. Oh my god, it's so bad, dude.
around your site. Your new objective will be to gather all of the data, along with a decryption key. Guess they made the one-time use for security.
Well,
I imagine another
we'll just have to
high-ranking
hope we
member
find
of the
one then,
organization
dudes.
should be carrying one. You are authorized to use lethal force to secure the data and the decryption key. So, roll out and search the rest of this facility, along with the ship and the neighboring base.
Okay, boys. Fingers crossed then. I mean, if anyone finds a server blade, shout out, man. My brother gut punched me, grandma. I could not breathe for about a minute. I've been talking about the game we used to play, right, Whiskey. It was down my mum's road, right? We used to get brooms. And we used to play broom races. You just put the broom out in front of you and you had to run along. Why we used the brooms, I don't know. They're probably helping our dads, you know what I mean? Like clean the driveways and then play broom races. And I remember the one day, man, my broom, the bristles had obviously like been mullered over the years, and the wood, oh shit. Essentially, like the wooden head of the broom caught on a paving slab, and the end of the broom went straight into my belly, man. Oh Jesus Christ! I thought I was gonna fucking die, mate. Just rolling around on the floor, dude. Like full pelt as well. Like imagine running full pelt and like the broom handle just bang straight up and into your belly, dude. Oh fucking hell, it was agony, dude.
You got it.
Oh my god, I don't know if the left hand side's clear or not.
I've got you covered.
Jesus, I did not like that.
Okay, grabbing the data now. Oh, not getting much. Most of it's encrypted. For What little I can see, there should be a way to unscramble it nearby.
Do you want to grab your
See if you can locate a terminal to help unlock this data.
Should we all take 2 each or something, guys? Or how do you want to play it? I mean, are we clear up top? Not a beard, is it? Do you want to take like 2 of these each or something? Or not, dudes? Oh. None of these are... Oh. I can't... Oh, hang on. I'm on... Oh, no! I'm on salvage, dude. It must have switched it with my tractor beam one yesterday. Is there anything in here where I could get some salvage for the bit later on, or? Morning, Daxos. I remember years ago I leant over a metal fence to pick up a rabbit and caught my chest on a metal pole. God, it hurt. Next time my left side of my chest came out with a massive bruise. Oh, that sounds nasty, man. Yeah. I'll tell you what, I've had all sorts of bangs and bruises when we were little. We were mad there. You got a full cambio? Nice. Yeah, I need to remember to switch this out to a tractor beam at some point, huh? Who's grabbed all them then? You alright over there, Darth? Everything alright? Just drop them down, Larry. If you got 5, I think you get... What was it? 600k? Or? Alright, boys. All good. Nah, we like to do it properly, right? I'm not into all this like cheese in it crap. It's nice to do it properly. Don't go to all the trouble of making it. We might as well play it properly, right? I like what they've done with these. It seems a shame just to turn into another bypass all the cool stuff game. Right, so is this a respawn at this point, guys? Yeah, as we move to the next. Shall I go into security and just ditch these? Let me get this one done, dude. And then at least we're 100% up to date, just in case something happens to me.
This ain't gonna end well for you.
Might as well, right? It is cheese, isn't it? No matter how you want to spin it. When I was a kid, I beat up Grifter. The gears were effed up, and the hang on, hang on? You beat up Grifter? Who's Grifter? Oh, hang on, I beat up Grifter. The gears were fucked up, and the handle grip just spun around on the handlebars. I was doing jumps off a jury rig ramp as kids do. Hand slipped off the gear grip and hit my forehead full front. Oh shit, that sounds nasty, dude. What, you actually cracked your skull? What, as in, it was a bone fracture, dude? Oh, it's a type of bite. Oh, right. Yeah, well, I kind of figured that. I wasn't sure if I'd like missed the plot with who Grifter was.
I'll bet you wish you could go back.
Oh, that sounds nasty, man. That's so nasty. We were cleaning our bikes once, and we'd put them like handlebars and seat down on the floor, so the wheels were sticking up in the air. And what we were doing, one of us was like spinning the pedals with the hand. Then we were spraying on like GT85 and all the rest of it over the chain, and like we'd never really cleaned them before. They were like proper dirty, like really old grease my dad had put on it and all that sort of stuff. You know, months, if not years, worth of built-up grime. And the little bro, man, I'll never fucking forget he did. He put his fucking finger in near the chain. Because, like, we were rubbing a rag over it. So imagine, like, you're sort of gently holding the chain, yeah? And letting the rag sort of run through, or the chain run through the rags, should I say? Sorry, Larry. And, he fucking, oh shit, man. His finger went in. And it got caught on the chain, if you like. You know, not actually caught, but he just held it too tight. So it snatched his hand away. And his finger went around the cog, and sod's law, right? You know it's going to happen. One of the teeth went straight through his finger, man. It was the combo of his scream, the blood, the glorious bright red blood, and all the grease, man. And his finger didn't so much like get pierced. It kind of, the best way to describe it, it split it. It like crushed it. So it wasn't like a cut wound. It was a crushing wound. Oh God. And all like the finger fat, the blood, the grease. Oh Jesus, man. Immediately we legged it. As good brothers do, right? We fucking legged it. You're on your own, and then he's standing there with the bike upside down, right? Screaming his little heart out. And I can't remember if it was Mum or Dad that came running out into the shrieks of horror, man. That was it. Fucking, what were you doing? What were you thinking? You gotta look after him. Why would you let him stick his fingers in there like that? Oh God, it was brutal, dude. Absolutely brutal, man.
I'll cover you.
You picked the wrong guy to screw with.
Go.
I feel like there's definitely. Oh my God.
You got it.
Oh shit! I went on the stairs. Oh shit! Oh, someone see me through there?
I'll cover you. I got you covered.
Is that one on the stairs? Dead. Cheeky little fucker, man.
I'll cover you.
This is awesome, dude. They've done a really good job with this, haven't they?
Nah, enough of this. I got you.
Keep me covered, bro. Keep me covered.
You screwed with the wrong people. I've got you covered.
Right. Data's
Go,
got.
covering fire.
See dates, credits, transfer codes.
Encryption
This is
data's
good,
got.
but we're gonna need more. According
Now,
to
don't we
this,
need to go up here to see if we can get the
additional
data, though,
encrypted
dudes?
data
Oh my God!
around the site.
Holy shit! There's a dude in
Objective
here.
will be to gather all of the
Do the
data
smart. I
along
got you.
with a decryption key. Guess they made them one-time use for security, but I imagine another high-ranking member of the organization should be carrying one. You are authorized to use the force.
Hang on,
secure
dudes, because
the
there can
data
be a server
and the
blade
decryption key.
up here.
So, roll out and search the rest of this facility, along with the ship and the neighboring base.
Laying down covering fire.
Where's the server blade up here?
I got you. Go.
Maybe not,
I've
then.
got you covered.
There's definitely not one up here. Did you? Has anyone seen one? Oh shit! What the fuck's that? Oh shit, dude! My dad was the worst, man. I don't think he ever forgave himself. I've still got the dent in my head now. Massive scar, right? My dad and his neighbour at the time, bell end Uncle Dave. If you're out there, Uncle Dave, you're a twat. They were building an extension, dual extension, because it was a semi-detached house, and they were building like an extension to the back of the house. It was going to be like a kitchen extension and rear living room extension, and they were building it themselves. But instead of like having, you know, like a modern day extension cable, you know, big plastic sleeve, and you know, you coil it all up, they'd got a bit of wood with two square bits of wood either side of it, made their own coil, and it was heavy as fuck, man, like proper heavy, dude. Big bit of wood in the middle from a pallet, two big planks on the top, and then jewelry rigged electrics. Well, we were playing in on the we had a climbing frame in the back garden, man. I'm pretty sure my dad lobbed it off the top straight into my fucking head. Fucking blood. You know what it's like when you're a kid? Blood everywhere, man. Scalp wound. It's like, fuck, I've killed him. And that wasn't the end of it. You can imagine he got in enough trouble with that with my mum, right? It got even worse because they also left a big chunk of breeze block. And because it was like such a big job, they didn't, you know, the back gardens were overgrown because it took a while. Had to dig all the foundations out and everything. So over the months, all the lawn had grown up, and of course, to be fair, it wasn't Dad's fault. We nicked these breeze blocks because I'll tell another story about the frogs, but anyway, a bit of breeze block had been left underneath the climbing frame. Grass had grown over it. Obviously, young brother fell out of the climbing frame, landed head first on the breeze block.
Ain't gonna end well for you.
That didn't end well either. Oh, fucking Jesus, man. It was not pretty, dude. We were playing tag Itzig on a playground that backed onto a building site. It was cool. A bit of parkour. Then one dude, slow guy, picks up a piece of PVC pipe, yells tag missile, loves it, catches one of our friends mid-jump and takes his... Oh, what? Oh, fuck! Actually took his ear off! Oh my god, dude! Oh, that's terrible.
You're so dead!
You flip yourself over the handlebars of your motorbike, hit the front of a taxi. Didn't realise until the following night that I'd fractured both my ankles. Oh, dude. That's what just happened to a family member here, mate. Break his ankle. Like, bad. Double fracture on one ankle, dude. Like, really bad, man. You're right, but I went to leave the top of this part and a new crew of enemies just came out of the lift. The FPS on the servers must have been firing all the cinemas until they came out like it. Yeah, but we've had a couple of that doing these runs. You gotta be careful with those respawns, man. They're nasty. What's worrying is we still don't have a server. What's that, Darth? We still don't have a server blade, lads. Are you gonna do the cambio thing, Alarian? Because we're getting closer to that stage now, aren't we? What's that, Grim? My nan dropped... what? My nan dropped my baby uncle off a windowsill outside and into a cactus. It sounds like something out of a Wile E. Coyote fucking cartoon, bro. Did she not like him or something? Holy shit, man. That takes some explaining, wouldn't it? When I was out, we were playing on scaffolding. I fell off and hit my... Oh, shit. And not my... Oh, man. This happened to me, dude. We were around our cousins. It wasn't actually a cousin. It was just a family friend, but very, very good friend of my mom's. So, sorry, they were visiting us. They were visiting us. We were out in my mom's back garden. Why can't I jump over there? Do you remember, like, clotheslines? I don't know if people still even have clotheslines in the conventional sense these days. But my mum had a clothesline that run the length of the garden, and this massive metal pole that you put in the middle of the clothesline to lift it higher up, right? Because obviously it would sag in the middle. And we were prattling about it. They'd come over for the day on a Saturday sort of afternoon. I think my dad was going to do a barbecue. And he picked up this fucking clothesline, right? And he swung the fuck around, smashed my fucking front teeth, dude. My mum went fucking mental, dude. Absolutely fucking mental. Yeah. Completely took him out, man. Carry on film out the window. Yeah. Oh, I don't think that the my mum spoke to her again for a little bit. She was that distraught. You know what I mean? Yeah, swung it full belt round straight into my fucking face, bro. I remember my nan was babysitting, right? My mum had got this, like, they were pretty poor, man, to be fair to my mum and dad. They'd got this really old sofa and this really old armchair, and they were a bit threadbare, to say the least, right? But, you know, like the arms of a chair, so what do they call that, a chair? You know, you get a sofa and then you get, like, the single-seater chair, whatever that's called. And, oh, are we just waiting for Darth to heal up? But basically, the armrests on those chairs, yeah, they're obviously wooden, the old ones, like solid wood. But all the cushioning had long gone, man. And my nan was babysitting for us, and we were prattling about, and my little bro. God, that was 2 whammies, man. Fuck me, I remember that. Well, on one occasion, right, he tripped over, right, and his front tooth went straight through my top lip. I've got this bit, almost looks a bit like I've got, what do they call it? What's that thing that people are born with? Where they get that? What's that thing? Something palate, is it? It almost looks a bit like I've got that. I haven't at all. It's where my bro's fucking tooth went through my fucking front lip and split it. But on another occasion, his front teeth, him and his fucking front teeth, man, he smashed them right into the side of that chair I was just telling you about. Of course, my poor nan, man. Oh, man, she was like, just didn't know what to do. Mum and dad were at work. Late evening. Blood pouring out of his mouth everywhere. I think he had to have stitches in his gums. Because they've got a clothesline on a pole. I was about to say, I'm not sure if they're still a thing, are they? But yeah, I suppose they must be, yeah. Is that, yeah, an armchair? Yeah, I couldn't think of the word, yeah. You know, just like the single-seater ones, yeah. Yeah, and his tooth just exploded on this fucking, this part of the wood, and my nanny, she's like, what do I do, you know? Awful, man. Okay, so anything we need to... So we will have lost our respawns now, yeah? Is that right? I tell you what, we better hope there's a blade in the hangar of the Polaris, so we're going to have real problems here, won't we? Yeah, is that a cleft lip? A cleft lip, yeah, that's the one, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, mine's nowhere near as bad as that. But, it does. I've got like a white scar that goes across that little bit of you know that, I don't know what's that part of your lip called, the very top bit where you get like the 2 little lines. Like I've got like a diagonal white scar down there, man. All right. Oh god, yeah. So the worst part was waiting for the ambulance and reassuring him that tag missile wasn't a real rule. What happened to his ear then, bro? What actually happened? Did he manage to get it like put back on? What, dude? That's nasty. That's really nasty. We definitely had some falls, which I'm going to be honest, it's a miracle we're still alive. We did have some bad falls. Is that what it's called? The philtrum? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it runs down from your nostrils almost, doesn't it? And then onto the lip. Yeah. is he? There's nearly always a dude here, isn't there? Not today. You watch him shoot me now.
You got it. Move it.
This is so epic Star Wars, isn't it?
Yeah, you owe me though.
Go ahead. Believe me, this is gonna hurt.
Yo, look out! Laying down covering fire.
Onto your right side, guys.
Try not to get shot in anything valuable. This fight is giving me some serious deja vu right now.
I got you. Go!
Oh,
You picked the wrong guy to screw with. Moving forward.
Where's the dude? Have we got a visual on the dude? Because I'm not seeing a marker.
Let's go! I've got you covered. I've got you covered.
move in position.
Do we? I'm not seeing a yellow marker, guys.
You.
You got a visual on it too. Oh shit! Behind us! Back where we came in, boys! Back where we came in!
Why are you hiding?
Where the hell they go?
Clear. I think they came back around, didn't they?
I got you.
Let's go!
Gotta find.
Can you believe today's the day you die?
What the hell? My shop.
I'm a little bit concerned we haven't found
Do the smart thing and get up.
the bad dude. Or the server blade. Because he's the server, innit?
I got you covered.
That is not good, dudes.
Moving up.
I got you back.
I think you're I think we're fucked too. Oh my god!
Let's see what you.
Like you said yesterday. What the fuck? Someone just hit me.
Are you kidding me? How are you over here? Use it. Try not to get shot in anything valuable. I'll cover you.
Jesus. Jesus Christ, man. That's a lot of dudes down there, isn't it? You right, Lawyer? Morning, Cloud. Oh no, no yellow marker, dude. So I don't think we even had the dude spawn, did we? Did anyone even see it? I think we seem to be cast, bro. There's a Testudo backpack there if you want it. You had any joy to Minolarian? I've just fought down through the corridor with Darth to the bridge. Does the yellow marker like come up when you get near him or something, as opposed to just saying like, "Is your target"? I don't really know. Shit. I think we might be screwed. No server blade spawn. No decryption key. That ain't good, right? They seem to really struggle with this, don't they? Seems to be a key issue of theirs. So remember like all the ASD things during that event as well? Like the little data pads that didn't spawn in, or if they did spawn in, they weren't actually your missions. And they seem to have major problems with this kind of gameplay, don't they? Same with the Onyx facility, like the code not working on the final door, which I think has been fixed now, hasn't it? They are on a person's lawyer, but it's normally flagged as like a yellow dude, so you know who it is who's got it. You know what I mean? He's normally like the little boss for the area, but I didn't even see. To be fair, I wasn't really paying a huge amount of attention at the start, but I didn't see. I've not even seen a yellow marker in here. It's normally in this room, but he'll have despawned by now if he was. This is what happened to us last time, wasn't it? And it won't be. He's not wearing that sort of armor. I think it's a fail state, to be honest, guys. I mean, the fact we haven't got a server blade kind of isn't ideal either, is it? I mean, we can still go and do the auxiliary thing. If you want to, and then just try again. Yeah, is it like the Vandal looking helmet thing, Stark? I took one, didn't I? Yeah, is it like the Vandal looking sort of helmet? There was never a marker. No, I didn't think I'd seen one either, dude. You know, from go to the auxiliary sorry, not the, go to the Polaris, and as soon as we got here, I think it just nothing else popped up, did it? Oh shit, it's empty. Ah, dude. So what do you want to do? Do you want to bail? Meet back? Just bail now and start again? I mean, it's 11:15. You grab a coffee and because there's not a lot of point in carrying on, is there? I think if you don't see a server blade in the security room, the chance. I mean, I've got a security blade back at Levski, but whether or not you can use it, I mean, it's at 66%. It's a shame, innit? It's they really do need to lock down this sort of content a little bit better. Looks like our best run was yesterday, wasn't it? Because I mean, we were presumably very lucky to get that server blade then too, right? I remember you asking me like, where did I find it? I was like, oh, just like where it always is, but clearly that is not the norm, though. This is the second time that we've failed on this part, isn't it? Out of 3 runs that I've done to this point, we always fail in the Polaris, don't we? It's like the main bad guy just doesn't spawn. Because you grabbed him immediately yesterday, Tim, didn't you? You shot him and tractor beamed him through. I reckon it just goes out of sync, doesn't it? I bet you things like, because I'm not sure how it works. It's not instance content, is it? So there's presumably like multiple locales, are there, somewhere in Nix? Because it's not instanced, is it? I don't think they've added instance content yet. So there's probably like multiple places where this can spawn. You know, like there's probably like people elsewhere in Nix, right, doing the same thing. So I wonder if what happens is if you bail on one, or a team dies, but you don't get like a full reset on it. Thing is, we have to kill the Vandal again, don't we? Ugh. Yeah. You got your Paladin, Darth? Next time we can start with the Polaris and the Orcs, and then if... Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. That's not a bad idea at all. Shall I get my server blade from, Let's go back to Levski. Let's do like a full reset and everyone abandon it when we get back to Levski, yeah? And then when we come over, instead of doing the two cargo ones, start with the Polaris. Because that's been a double fail state on the Polaris, hasn't it? Even got a dragonfly ready to go here. See, what worries me is where's this terrapin come from? Because that's not one of ours, is it? Has someone else, like, come along? You know, are we getting duplicate? Oh, it is ours. Oh, it is. Oh, right, I was going to say. You know, you know, a bit like the Onyx facilities where like a couple of 3 of you all get the same fucking quest location or something, and it just completely throws a spanner in the works. Or is it? Well, it's not mine, So unless one of you brought a terrapin, which I've never seen any of you fly a terrapin before. Well, if it ain't yours, Darth, then it definitely ain't our team's, is it? You were the last person here. I came in a Redeemer. What was I? I was in a Corsair. Larian was in his Cutty Black. And Toom was in his L22. So I don't know why you think it was ours. Can you get a lift, Larian? Yeah, I mean, I will have to. I've got a climb. Oh no, I didn't. No, actually, no. Thinking about it, I did climb it, didn't I? Yeah, I've got a Corsair waiting. Let's put this back. God, that's so fucking annoying, isn't it?
Welcome to the
Because it's not like it's a 5-minute thing to fail on, right? Who uses the Pisces? Who makes the Pisces, guys? Have I gone past it or not?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
What's that, Doc's notice? No one hiding in the car. No, you can't get in the car. I actually thought you were supposed to get in the car. I thought it was going to be part of the mission. Like, you'd have to fly the mission to the auxiliary zone or something. I actually thought it would be integral to completing the quest, perhaps. We even tried shooting the back door, but we can never get it to pop open, Doctor Notice. Right. Drake, Corsair.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Did you invite someone when you started and shared? Yes. I think we did. I think we invited Darth, I think. What, do you think that throws a spanner in the works, Starkey? I know it was a golden rule back in the day. Like, never, ever share a mission once you've started, right? But I don't think we've been adhering to that at all, have we? We've just been sharing at any old point in the... I mean, I think we did the same yesterday. I'm sure we shared mid... Yeah, we did. Darth joined us mid-run yesterday. And we didn't have any problems yesterday. I mean, it's probably best practice not to invite someone mid-mission. But I think Toom's done it with Darth as well. Invited him, like, joining. It's the server blade that's the concerning point, though, because the very first time we did this, the server blades were bleeding everywhere, remember? That's why I was getting confused, because I was thinking, like, there's a server blade every time we find a decryption key. So, like, surely we need them all. But that was most definitely not the case, was it? Alright, boys. Let's limp home to Levski, grab a drink, retool. Good call, yeah, I could always drag a tractor beam as well, couldn't I? Whiskey. That's a shame, isn't it, man? The thing is, it's actually quite good fun. It's it is a good mission. Since the first day, you've never seen a server blade. I've actually got the one that's on 66% back at what's it? I mean, I could always bring it. I mean, I deliberately didn't bring it, thinking it might actually break things. So, you know, I mean, I suppose I could bring it as backup and just see if we... I mean... Oh shit, we got Vandal. Oh shit, we got Vandal out here, dudes. Oh shit. Okay. Well, that's not good, is it? Okay. Are we gonna try and jump or? Oof, what was that? Something just flew very fucking close to us there, boys.
Quantum drive is now
Off to get a coffee. It's working fine for you, Rat. Yeah, yeah. It makes you. Do you think the way it works, Rek, is a bit like the Onyx facilities? Do you think? Although even easier, do you think they've just like made 40 locations where you can jump to get these? You just need the quantum beacon to get there. So there's multiple locations on the server, you know, just out in the middle of nowhere where we can do these runs. It's really weird. Like every time, oh no, it's because it's a claim, isn't it? I was about to say every time I get in it, my pip syncs change, but actually they're not. Do you see 4.5p was available for download? It's been out for ages, Destroy. It's been a few days now, bro. Yeah, everyone's been busy over there. I don't play on PC, you do. I'm not liking the route we're taking here, boys. It's a very uninteresting star, isn't it? I hope they had a bit more panache to that. I don't think we should be flying quite that close to it either, to be honest. So I like Tomb's idea here of maybe doing the Polaris first. I'll bring a spare server blade. I think that's playing with fire, but the trouble is once it's in your backpack, there's no real way of knowing which one's which, is there? It depends if anybody wants to fly it with you, Darth. I mean, obviously, I'll be alright in the Corsair. But a manned paladin is quite handy for this, to be honest. It's almost like this mission is perfect intro for the paladin, isn't it? She can take a few hits, and if you can get your gunner on target, it doesn't take long to melt those stingers, does it? It's kind of exactly what she's built for, really, isn't it? Have you tried it yourself, Destroy? Have you been on the PTU or? Oh, do you want an invite, Spy? Hang on, one sec. I tell you what, let me get there and abandon first, Spy, so it doesn't mess anything up. We'll do like a full sort of reset if you like. We'll get land and get a coffee. What's this then, Tomb? So. People were grabbing lots of them, completing the blades and then selling them, so I think we find bringing an extra. Well, ours is on 66%, and we actually know that the only thing we haven't got on it is the auxiliary one. So, yeah, alright, I'll bring it then, dude. So you think once it's got, do you think once it's got the code or whatever it is that it's used for, you can just bring it and use it? Yeah, that's perfect then, dude. I tell you what, Sid, I bet I've got. Do you think they would have carried over with the server? I'm just trying to think, because I brought loads out with us that first run, right? So where would they be now? If we had like a, we must have had a patch for IAE, yeah? No, or have we? First time we did it, Sid, I had like 4 or 5 blades on me, bro. And I know I brought them out, but I can't think where they'd be. Because they're not at Levski. Well, I'll double check though, but I don't think they are. I wonder if I brought, hang on, fucking hell, we're miles away. I wonder if I took her back to Stanton or something. But we haven't had a game update, have we, since the launch of Nyx, right? In the sense of like wiping all that stuff back to Horizon. Or your primary residence. I don't think we have. If you've got them to be back at your... So, hang on. So when Nick's launched at the same time as IAE, yeah? Did we have a white, like, in the last few days or something? I don't know. I've lost the timeline. Right. Let's see if it's going to be kind and give us a nice simple landing pad or bay well. Oh, there we go. They could have done a service side of pat. Yeah, no. You know, like, you know what I mean, though? Like, I can only have been to Nick's at the start of IAE. And I don't think we've had, like, a reset since then. Which means they won't be at Horizon. They'll be somewhere else, like maybe Seraphim or somewhere. Well, I can have a look later. I know I brought a load out. So they are somewhere. You're right. No reset. Yeah, I didn't think so, too. That's what I'm saying. I didn't think so. Yeah. I'll double check. I will double check. Oh, I wonder. Oh, I bet I know where they are. I bet they're at the jump point. I bet they're at the gateway, dude. I seem to remember stashing everything. But we don't, I mean, not to worry now, because I know I've got one on 66% here, so it doesn't really matter too much. It will be okay, right? Now, I twanged my wings on this last approach, so I'm just going to play a little bit more cautious here. She needs a bit more room than you think, the old Corsair, doesn't she? Okay, now we can take her up and get the landing gear down. Alright. VTOL's down. Touch the ground. All good. Engines off. Beautiful. Well, I'll go and get my blade, grab a coffee, and then we'll regroup. Oh my god, no, that's not the one we want anyway, is it? That's why it probably made it hard for me to get. Yeah, is there, it's like a storagey thing. Oh, hang on, what about ammo? Okay, now I'm getting through about 20 magazines. Just to get that far, man. I think Spy's joining us, Darth. I think he said he might join you on the, do you want to, Spy? Do you want to join on Darth's Paladin? Server blade in the room with the first lever switch that you have to pull down. So that'll be in the maintenance room then. Yeah, I mean, I've even got decryption keys, team, look. And this pad, we actually checked it this morning and it says 66% on it. I'm going to pop it in there, then it's in another inventory, isn't it? Don't need that. Yeah, that'll do me, won't it? Yeah, there's no other server blades, but I have got 2 decryption keys. Do you think it's worth taking another? Shall I make? What have we taken another decryption key? Oh no, because you have to download the data from the corpse, don't you? So it wouldn't work, would it? Oh my god, you've made me party lead. Alright, let me invite... I'll tell you what, everyone abandon the contract. And don't take a new one. Not until we've got the party set up, so just wait for Spy to join us. So do not take another contract yet, yeah? Let's all just grab a drink, whatever you need to do. And I'll take it as party lead and share it, just to cut out any possible complications, if that makes sense. I'm sure it's a bit of you know, Star Citizen superstition at that point, but what happened to you on that run, Darth? Didn't you say you fell out of the ship or something, bro? Alright. Okay, I'm ready in my hangar. I've got ammo, gel. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Just gonna pop the old Tassimo on. Right back. God, it's bloody freezing, man. Proper freezing. It spat my corpse out underneath, so recover. It's out into backspace, but look at the terraforms there. I'd sink to. They don't attack things on pads. I suppose it doesn't look like it, does it? Darth, if you get a chance, see if you can sport. Are you coming with us, Alarian? What was I gonna say? See if you can summon or spawn a ground vehicle in your hangar. Don't actually do it if it's going to mess things up, Darth, but just see if you can even see ground vehicles in your Levski hangar. Because I can't, dude. Once you guys clear the Vandal, I'm going to try to park the red on the pad. Okay, I'm going to take the mission. Is everyone here, yeah? Did Spy join us? Let's see. I don't want anyone joining the party once we've started. So, yeah, Spy's there. Cheers, Spy. Thank you. Right, contract's going to be shared in a couple of seconds, dudes. So, investigation, Vandal attack smugglers shared 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You should have it. If you haven't, you need to let me know.
This is Deacon Tobin with Intersect. I'll be running ops on this mission. I'm sure you read the brief, but I find it helps our operatives to have a quick review before stepping off. The Navy has tasked us with chasing down a group of black marketeers who have been profiteering off illegally traded Vandal items. If you keep up with the news, these are the same folks who supplied ASD's infamous Onyx facilities. Your assignment is to infiltrate a potential storage site and gather as much intel as possible to shut down the group's activities once and for all. I'll be in touch once you hit the provided coordinates. Zooming out.
Okay. Nothing new on the... yeah, I did. What's this? This is the Corsair. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened, dude? Morphine committed armistice violation. So someone just blew us up, being a twat. Did we get that on? Did we get that on stream? Did anyone catch that on stream? I don't know. Alarian, I don't think I'm going to be able to limp this in. Because I've lost all, like, thrusters and everything, bro. Why are people such fucking losers, dude? Like, you've got to be, like, you know, you really have got to be... Yeah, you've got to be in a pretty dark space in your life, ain't you, to be doing things like that. I've always said, like, I kind of feel sad for them. You know, you've got to think that they're the sort of individuals that I know, like, it's easy to say you probably just get a bit arsey with it, but I just feel like you've got to be in such a lonely ass, miserable place in your life, ain't you? To find satisfaction out of doing something like that. It's just not, it's not normal, is it? It's not like what a normal human being would spend time doing, right? And I don't know, man. I think there's a little bit of, like, I don't know, you know, like, it'd be easy to sort of, like, have a bit of a rant, wouldn't it? But I think, you know, no matter how bad your day is, right, you're probably not so sad, lonely, insecure that this is how... It's like, you know, like people are a bit awkward and like, rather than just, like, trying to make a friend, they're just an asshole. Because they just don't know how to be normal, right? I think the best thing to do here, Alara, because I can't turn a dude. There's no way I can roll a dude, I don't think. I mean, I'm gonna try, but... I'm just gonna try cutting engines and hope she lands right way up. There we go. We got it down, dude. For some reason I can't get the landing gear out. It's just not coming out, dude. It won't engage for some reason. That wasn't my accident. That was 100% my accident. I just don't understand it. I've never understood it in games like this. I can understand it, like, I can understand something like Arc Raiders or like a heavily PvP focused game, but you know, something like Star Citizen, where there's active PvP and then there's just being a twat in there, like straight up just being a twat. Like, everyone's already having enough problems, aren't they? You know, like, your game time's kind of limited. We all have bugs, don't we? You know, so some dude who's like, you know, he's finally got his little kid down to rest and his missus is asleep on the sofa. He's got like a couple of hours just to get back to like a chill computer game. And like, you know, he's logged in and his ship spawned in upside down. And when he's finally got it out, he's... Oh, I need to see this clash. Oh, shit, I forgot to detonate it, dude. I'll tell you what about going in the Paladin? Has Darth already got a team in it? Because it's going to take me 5 minutes to claim that, You know what I mean, though? Everyone's like having problems in the game, aren't they? Like, now is not the time to be a fucking twat, is it?
Welcome to the ASOP.
What was the name? Anyone got the name for me? Drake. Course. I'm gonna have to. What else could we take?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What about? Who makes the Redeemer? Do we still have a Redeemer? Scorpius, Salvation, Taurus. I think, isn't it like at the top, the Redeemer? Because I sometimes feel like, oh yeah, it is. Yeah, there it is. Look. Sometimes that's the one I quite often see. Oh shit, hang on, what have I done here?
Your vehicle has
Let's try that out. I mean, that's pretty simple. You won't be in a sideways turret on this one, either. Oh no, actually, the Corsair's not a sideways turret either, is it? The Corsair's like an ATST turret, isn't it? Yeah, but it's like a pad ram, deliberate pad ram, wasn't it, Cloud? That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Just make a little note. Right, I don't even know how to get in this. Have you been in one of these, Alarian? Yeah, I was about to say, Redeemer and a Paladin are like a perfect mix, aren't they? They fulfill the dual role, basically. I tend not to crime stat, but I do keep a note because I know, although I'm never one to like bitch and moan about things, and make reports for potential bans. There are some people out. I won't get into it. Apparently, there's something going on at the moment in the content creation space, so I'll leave it there. Whether or not it's tied to that, I don't know, but we'll keep a little record on it. Right. Anyway, so sorry about that, guys. Let's. So are we? Everything's okay, yeah? We've got everything we need. It's all shared. Everyone's got it. We're ready to rumble, yeah? Do I have a turret on? Yeah, you got a big turret on this one. Go on the top turret or the bottom turret. So you're on bottom. Alright, dude. Nice one. As long as I know. Oh, shit. As long as I know where you are, dude. We should be okay, shouldn't we? I think I've just... How's the landing gear work in this? Does it also extend the wings? Or is that just when we start? Yeah. What do they call these? The hair straighteners? Let's get out. I like this shit. I do like this shit. She's a bit more maneuverable than Paladin as well, isn't she? Although, to be fair, I have no idea what guns I've got as pilot. We're about to find out, though. Just give me a couple of seconds to set pips so don't engage straight away once we hit target locale. You right? Oh, is that right, bro? How's things? How are you doing, automated? You right, dude? We said the same thing the other day, Cloud. You know, in Elite Dangerous... God, that coffee's nice. You know, in Elite Dangerous, Cloud? Have you played that with the letterbox entries for all the stations? And, there was, like, a way to be going in the correct way, wasn't there? And a way to be going in very much the wrong way. Oh, that's weird. So why is that showing 5 left over, even though there's not? Is that because of that? Oh, maybe we can. We have 5 pips left over. That seems a bit strange, doesn't it? Can we only put 5 pips out of 8 into guns? sure. Yeah, remember, Cloud, and it's going to be the same with Levski, isn't it? Do you think they'll have to come up with some sort of like ATC? I don't know, some visual indicator, because that tunnel's going to be. Oh my god, dude! And the thing is, it's not even. You know, people make mistakes, don't they? But it could cause a right disaster in there, couldn't it? Especially if you've got like big ships like, you know, the Hercules and the Caterpillar and God alone knows what else coming out of there. Nah, nav mode shouldn't set me. Although I'm in nav mode, I should still be able to set pips, or I can still put pips or drop them out. But according to that, I can only put 2 in. If I try and go for the other 2, it just won't let me do it. Look. See, on some ships, they're greyed out, aren't they? Like, you actually can't allocate any more pips to that. I'm not sure about this. Hey, you got home really late from company Christmas party. Knocking off the rust and getting moving. Was it? Did you have a nice one, Automated? Was it a good do, or? Oh, your turret might be dead.
Weapon systems online.
Oh. I can see you trying to move. Oh, for fuck's sake. This pip thing's a fucking disaster, isn't it? It really is. Alright, what about now? Yeah, I can see it moving. Yeah, it did. So that was an issue then, wasn't it? We got any more MFDs? What about now though, dude? I mean, I don't seem to be able to pop. I can't even pop any more pips in, dude. That's the max pips I can get in this. Can you shoot, Alarian? Can you actually fire? Alright, let's go in. Let's hope for the best, dude. We'll see how she holds up. Yeah, well, so sometimes it's like it's greyed out, isn't it, Spylight? As if that weapon just it can't take any more. But others are not greyed out, aren't they? I don't know, man. To be honest, I haven't overthought the pip issue because we know it's not working as intended, right? We've definitely got that graphical issue going on. I'll tell you what. The amount of time, Spy. What is that? Where I've come out of, say, quantum drive, and like my ship's just dead. You know, it's like dead weird, dude. Is everyone here? Like I saw 2. Sorry, I saw Darth in the Paladin.
Also want to know who's stealing their tech. We're not gonna find anything out with them in the area, so for now, focus on neutralizing all Vandal threats and protecting the survivors.
I'm gonna try and launch some missiles just to see if they're working. Well, they're working, so I mean that's good. Looks like we got a splash on her as well. Oh my god, dude. What have I got? Cannons of some sort. Does anyone have a good loadout for the...
Don't like to go down.
shit, we're getting hit hard, dude.
Shields under fire.
We're not touching it. We're just literally not touching it. Are we? But we haven't even touched the shields. We're fucked, dude. I need to get out of here, bro. I don't think I've got any real firepower on the cockpit. I think we'd need to switch the Redeemer out to something else, wouldn't we? Because I'm just almost like not really feeling like I can do anything. Like, I'm gonna get some shields back, man. We'll try to. Oh shit, what was that, dude? Whoa! These cannon things. What am I even firing here, dude?
Kill.
Oh, that's one man.
Shields under fire.
I'd tell you, if anyone's got a build from a Redeemer, I might start flying this if anyone's up for tag teaming me in it. Be an interesting one with engineering as well, couldn't it? There's got to be a better pilot-controlled gun set. Ammo low, so I must be ballistic. Is that you out, Alarian? Is it the turret that was the ballistic? It was mine ballistics, wasn't it? Fucking hell, bro.
Nice work taking out that Vandal.
Oh no! Shit! What did we hit? Oh no! Did we hit something? Oh my god! It must have hit an asteroid. Oh no! You are on 0 ammo. Oh, I thought you were firing lasers. I think we might have lost some wings. Yeah. How the fuck is the paladin not melted these? Where's the paladin, dude? Everything should be dead by now. I think we've taken 2 down, haven't we? So can you not do anything now, Larry? No. Do you want me to, do you want to try and get in the other turret? Like, the top turret? Are we even hitting that thing? Oh my god, there's asteroids. Jesus Christ. I just nearly hit that one as well. They're like really hard to see, aren't they? Christ almighty, that was close. I've never had so much issues hitting ships as today. Like, it's like the flight pattern, the whole thing is just weird. Like, they're all just like jiggity-jaggedy all over the place, you know? It's almost like they're flying decoupled. I can't even shoot. I can't even shoot.
Hostile down.
Have you got guns, Alarian?
There's a fair chance that they're either one of the Black Marketeers we're after, or at least know something about their operations. Just
I'm gonna have a look at this
in case they
Redeemer.
try
I reckon this thing might be alright. You know, dude, she's pretty maneuverable, man. But that default loadout's terrible. And the fact that we've only got like 5 pips out of 8 into weapons as well, that's terrible, right? Hang on, is that another dude over there? Trouble is, I can't fly now, Larry, because I've lost one of my wings, dude, which is like a main thruster. Take it, it's dead, yeah. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back. Alright, well, look, weird, but... So you've got a ski theme. Not many will go there either. Will be way too warm. So hang on, a ski theme, or you're actually going skiing? Not sure whether that says no. I've got no idea. It's been years since I flew the Redeemer. Last time we flew the Redeemers like properly, well, I think Darth, you brought yours out, didn't you? And we took down. Were we fighting the Idris dude? I think it was, wasn't it? And I seem to remember a couple of. I seem to remember there was a Constellation Andromeda in the mix. I can't remember who that was. But man, that was awful from a pilot's point of view. Like really bad. I've got like cannons, which are super slow. And ballistics, which, I don't know, dude. I'm not even sure which fucking pit that was supposed to be. I don't seem to have a pad. Oh, there we go. You miss your Paladin. Paladin's really nice, isn't it? Paladin is nice. I think a 2 crude Paladin or a 3 crude Redeemer. It'd be very interesting. They would bring a lot to the table, right? A hell of a lot. The thing is, though, I started off the stream talking about this. There's something really wrong, isn't there? Because this thing is one of the strengths of the Redeemer. She's actually got 6 shield generators, right? But apparently, with engineering, only 2 are ever active. The rest are all redundancy. Well, that's a major fucking problem, right? Alright, beautiful. Well, we survived. I mean, the thing is, you can't repair here, I noticed, which does make sense, because there's no crew, yeah? The turrets, so let's have a look. Oh, I don't know. I don't see how they can be. Let me have a look. Let me see what. How'd you get in the turret? I don't see how the turrets on a Redeemer can be bad. I seem to remember they were very, very good. How'd you get in the turret? That's presumably the bottom turret. Oh, into lower turret. Let's have a look. Oh, well, I see what you mean. So, because you literally can't see left or right, because you're so, like, drawn back inside it. Is that what you mean? Yeah, like you're not up in the glass cockpit area. Is that what you're saying? I assume that's not something we can change. I mean, like I say, visibility-wise, she's fantastic in terms of, like, how far down she can go, look. But yeah, I mean, in terms of visibility, I mean, left and right is not ideal, is it? You got to assume at some point. I don't know. Do you reckon she's got like more armor on her than a glass turret? I don't know, dude. I've got no idea, man. I think a lot of people melted theirs, didn't they, to get the Paladin? But I don't know, dude. Do you know what I mean? You know, they're supposed to fulfill 2 very different roles now, aren't they? Let's have a look at the top one, because we won't be in the floor area, will we? Because these used to be size 5s as well, didn't they? I mean, I love the design. I mean, the design is awesome, dude. And she's got full... I mean, to be fair, that's probably one of the best turrets in the game. To be fair. I mean, look at the pitch on that. I mean, that's fucking amazing, right? But you are very inside it, aren't you? Rather than up front in the glass. But in terms of like your... I mean, look at that. I mean, that's more than a 90-degree tip almost, isn't it? Got great coverage on the front and the rear. I don't know. To be fair, I mean, I don't. I mean, look how high she is as well. Now, whether or not that makes her an easy target, I don't know. But let's get out. I wonder what she's got. You know, like what could you do to pimp those out a little bit better? I don't even know how to get out. We've got a turret there. We got the cockpit there. How did you get out, Larry? Is it the ladder? Yeah, it is. What? Oh, for the what were you melting for? The Paladin killer. I'd hang on to her for a bit, mate. I personally, if you actually own one, I'd probably hang on to it for a bit, man. You gotta remember, they had to make room for the Paladin, didn't they? They always nerf when they got a new puppy dog to sell you, don't they? Oh, I'm sure. I mean, the Redeemers now, the Paladin is supposed to be like for hitting like the bigger ships, isn't it? Yeah, when she's going up against something that's not... whereas the Redeemer's meant to be like a heavy fighter hitter, isn't it? Well, you see, you say you gave up on the Redeemer. You didn't. You just went for the new shiny toy. There's nothing to say that the Redeemer can't still fulfill her role. I mean, let's not be overly dramatic just because of buyer's remorse or something. There is absolutely nothing wrong with the Redeemer. We've flown her for years, haven't we? She just got the size 5 nerf, but I mean, she's got absolutely fantastic coverage. But if you think for 1 minute the Paladin's going to stay the same, in the same way we knew the Redeemer wouldn't stay the way she was. Wait until I mean, let's be absolutely fair, right? As well. I mean, I haven't got a horse in the race. It makes no difference to me. But, the Aurora Mark II. There'll be a Paladin Mark II. And a Redeemer Mark II. And a Gladius Elite Edition. And... you know what I mean? The only reason people like the Paladin... let's be honest, because it's the path of least resistance for Billy No Mates. See, the Redeemer really does need 3. You put 3 people in a Redeemer, now you've got a Redeemer. You only need 2 people in a Paladin. There's the key difference, right? Everyone's just taking the path of least resistance. Engineering and everything is going to throw a complete spanner in the works, man.
I'll cover you.
I think the problem is, and you've certainly touched on it there, Dr. Nessus, I think the problem you've got is the Redeemer, not only was it not built by the ship design team, it was, you know, it was a player managed thing. Think of all the new tools they've got at their disposal now. You know, you go and take something like the Paladin and how many, like, it's almost like building with Lego at this point, isn't it? The Lego set has advanced considerably, hasn't it, since its first incarnation. But they will not forget about a ship like the Redeemer in the same way they won't forget about any ship in the game if it can make them some money. They'll bring back the Redeemer and stick size fucking 6 bespoke guns on it, and everyone will be clamouring to go and get it. And then 6 months after that, there'll be another one, and it'll get nerfed into the ground. Rinse, repeat. What's that? Seems like it's triggered a bit. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, we'll just wait for everyone's coming. I'm not even sure everyone's here at the minute, are they? Yeah, it was like, we were talking about it yesterday. The Redeemer had, what's it, didn't it? It was like a competition, right? Like, invite the players to come up with the, not actually design it, but come up with a concept, right? Fucking hell, guys. Careful.
I'll cover you. I'll keep them occupied.
I got you. Go, go.
We go around on the right normally, Spy, so just careful, because we don't want to end up losing you, bro. Am I right to come up there, Toon? Looks like you're all freaking out up there, dude. You shouldn't take things so personally, Ronnie. Are we all in, yeah? Okay, careful guys, careful. What was that small far story? Is the Privateer starter pack worth it? I don't know what's in it, but someone just said the Cutty Black. So what's in that then? That doesn't sound like a starter pack. That sounds like quite a nicely fleshed out. I wouldn't even consider that the Cutty Black a starter shit. Oh shit, I'm in trouble here, dudes. I didn't get in my normal position. Shit, is he not dead? Oh fuck. Oh fuck, he's not dead. Right hand side, guys. My bad, my bad. Sorry. I don't know, Ronnie. You've been a bit weird in chat recently, mate. I don't know. You're having a bad time of it in the real world, mate. You've been a little bit like a delicate, to say the least.
You little insignificant pissant! I'm gonna ruin you!
I'm not sure if he was dead or not. So hang on. Private. How much is a privateer starter pack for a Cutty Black? Because if it's a starter pack, is that just like a Cutty Black, like with some armor, or is it? You know, is there a bit more to it than just getting a Cutty Black? I mean, you can't go wrong with that. I mean, fucking hell, that'd be an amazing starter, wouldn't it? The thing is, mate, I was thinking about this the other day, right? How much is the... I can't get up. How much is the raft? Isn't the raft $125? Dude, how the fuck do you guys jump up there? My guy just won't do it, look. Is there like some secret to jumping up there? Oh, maybe like... jump quite a lot earlier than it feels, yeah? Yeah, so hang on. If the Cutty Black's like it's really tough, innit? I don't know, dude. Starter packs are tricky. I think it all just comes down to how much money you've honestly got to spend on it, man. But the raft is such a good money maker, yeah? Isn't it almost like the perfect starter ship? I know you can't do combat in them, but like literally just you're not probably going to be doing combat from the minute you start anyway, right? I mean, I know we all probably would say the Cutty Black's a bit of a better all-rounder, but the point is the raft is so good at making money right now. The thing is, will she always be good at making money? Because isn't she a very similar price? I don't know what I'd go for. You know. Holster the weapon. Oh, does that actually make a difference? Oh shit, watch your left-hand side, guys. Does holstering the weapon actually make a difference? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I just did it without holstering it, but I did a bit more of a shallow angle approach to it, dude.
You picked the wrong guy to screw with.
Well, I'm moving into the maintenance, but...
Yeah, worry though.
I think there's another dude.
Go, I got your back!
Oh, I'm gonna... Alright, hang on. Slow down. Didn't someone say... Dude! You were absolutely right. There was one in here, dude. You little Bobby Dazzlers.
I figured they'd be a little afraid.
Alright, game on, lads. Now, let's do what Tomb suggested. Let's go and hit the Polaris, yeah?
Go ahead, search the body.
So let's go to the security room and go from there, yeah? Yeah, obviously it's security, but after that, we'll go down. And it means I've got, let me just check, I've got it in the right, yeah. So I've got the emergency one. Maybe I should give that to someone else in case something happens to me, you know what I mean? What do you think? No, I haven't cleared around the other side this time, guys. You know, down to the other stairwell. I'll have to see, won't we? Same price. Raft is a trainer ship. Cut is a jack of all. Yeah, but do you see my point? Like, you know, like when you start the game, right? What's the first thing you probably really want to do? You just want to learn to fly, basically, don't you? You know, the problem is so many of us think of it as such a bigger picture, you know? Oh, jack of all trades, so we can do a little bit of this, you can do a little bit of that. But actually, a raft is not a bad starter ship for the price, because she's really easy to fly, because she's quite cumbersome, isn't she? We've all made the mistake of tapping the shift and flying into the anger. The raft is quite sluggish. She's very easy to get to know. She's a fantastic moneymaker. Fantastic moneymaker, right? And you're learning, like, if all you did was like a few raft missions, yeah? I mean, I'm not saying this is right. This is me just thinking it through, like, sort of out loud. You know, as a new player, you're learning a little bit about physicalized cargo, aren't you? You're not in a ship that's like difficult to fly. You're making money probably better than any other ship in the early game. You know, because it's so easy to stack stuff on her, isn't it? And isn't that the whole point for a new player? Is to make money. No, I know where it is, Tim. It's just that I didn't clear the other side, so I wanted to circle all the way around, dude. I can hear gunfire, bro. I normally clear up on the left-hand side. Oh my god, have you not cleared it? Yeah, I mean, as a new player, like, your main priority is to make cash, innit? To try the different gameplay loops. And, like, no matter what you do, you're never, ever, ever...
Trust me on that.
Hang on a minute. Have we done... Oh, there it is.
Okay, grabbing the data now.
What about checking for the... No, there's no other blade.
Encrypted.
I don't know, dude. Sorry, I'm trying to play at the same time. Fucking hell.
See if you can locate a terminal to help unlock
The raft, you'll never tire of the raft, would you? She's already, even if you do prospecting, you've got your delivery ship. Or would it be better to get a Cutty Black and do a little bit of everything to decide what you want to do? Because the Cutty Black, you can do the REC, you can do a little bit of cargo, you can do your bunkers. Oh, I don't know, dude. It's just... I've never really thought about, like something a bit more... I suppose we always think of the starship as being kind of like...
there we go.
multifunctional
transfer codes.
But what about having a more focused starship?
According to this,
would that not actually be better? I just don't know, dude. I've never been in a position to think about it before, really.
Along with a decryption key. Guess they made them one-time use for security. But I imagine another high-ranking member of the organization.
I'm just gonna do the blade, guys. Give me 1 sec.
You are authorized to use lethal force to secure the data and the decryption key. So roll out and search the rest of
the Ox. Well, we were just talking about the reason I was talking about. Let's listen to him. Sorry. The reason I was talking about the raft is she's the same-ish price as the Cutty Black, isn't she? So if you're buying a Cutty Black as a starter ship, you're already in what I deem to not be a starter ship. You're already investing quite heavily. And if I was brand new to the game, would I go the Cutty Black or would I go the raft? I'm not convinced, knowing what I know about the game, that I wouldn't go for the raft. See, I could do one run on a raft, right? And just rent a Cutty Black, and I might not... You know, how often do we use the Cutty Black now? Do you know what I mean? It's a really tough one, isn't it? The game's come so far since we used to have these conversations. I mean, the Cutty Black is sort of... I love it. You know, it's one of my favourite ships, right? But how often do I actually use the fucking thing? You know what I use it for now? The RAC... The RAC gameplay loop. Maybe it's time for me to start thinking outside the box more. I don't know, dude. There is no right or wrong answer, is there? Oh, yeah, I see what you mean, Larry. It's loads easier to put your gun away. Loads easier, man. You don't need 32 SCU though, do you? Yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking about how easy would it be to stack those 50k missions from Seraphim down to August Dunlow in a raft. But I suppose that's the point. You don't... The rafts bigger than that. I don't know, man. I don't think you can go wrong with anything as long as you've got something that's going to make you a bit of money. Maybe I would go the Cody Black still. I know it doesn't hurt to rethink it once in a while, though, does it? You tried the Asgard the other night for delivery, and I'll stick on my Wrath for pure delivery. Asgard's real. The Asgard's lovely, but the thing, it's like I'm just, to be honest, mate. The question I'd have is, what am I going to use it for? You know, the ships that are kind of a little bit decent at everything. It's sort of becoming a problem, isn't it? Because a lot of the ships now are getting really, really good. Right? You know, the so-called jack of all trade, it just means it's not good at whatever the one thing you're currently doing is, right? Let's be honest. You know, yeah, it can do a bit of everything, but the thing is, it's so easy to make money right now, and it's not going to be in the future. And I think that's where I have to reset my thought process. Because if you're buying a starter package, it's not about the starter package for today, is it? It's for the starter package when the game goes live. And everything's going to be completely different at that point, isn't it? You know, it's so easy to go and do these missions right now in the raft. That probably won't be the case, right? When the game goes live. You know, the rate with which we gain money, the amount of money we get for missions. You're not going to be going, when the game goes live, you're not going to start with a Cutty Black and by the end of the week own in-game a Constellation Taurus, are you? There's just no way, dude. Or at least I don't think there will be, you know? It's going to take weeks of grinding to get ships. It'll be nothing like it currently is. So I think, to be fair, what I'm thinking is a starter ship temporary now. Maybe I wouldn't choose the Cutty Black in that scenario. But thinking about it long term and looking for the launch of 1.0, the Cutty Black definitely would be the choice. Because like you can do a little bit of everything, can't you? You're not going to get bored. If you're playing 1.0, you're in it to win it at that point. You know, it does make more sense. But right now, I think if I could have any starter ship, probably just grab a raft. To be fair, and just to haulage, and then I can afford everything in the game, right? The raft will be about $200 when it comes back on the store. I'll tell you what, I was really surprised actually, because everyone was saying that it was going to go up, because they basically put it on, didn't they, at the same price as what it was before they doubled the cargo capacity, yeah? Which I must admit I was surprised at. You know, obviously lots of people grabbed the deal, but I mean, do you think this will be the cheapest we'll ever see the raft? I mean, now could be the time to invest in one, right? I mean, she's a hell of a chunk. Hasn't she got something crazy like 32,000 armor as well? It's going up in price, running. Yeah, that's a. Is that an actual figure that we've pulled out our ass, Starkey, or is that actually what they've sort of like maybe hinted at? I don't know, man. I think it's really cool that, like, you know, you can start playing Star Citizen today, and like, oh god, like, what shit would you have if you had 150 quid in your pocket? You know, I don't know, man. It's such a hard one to answer, isn't it? It's nice having a bed in the Clipper. Yeah, you see, everyone talks about beds, right? I'm going to be honest. I think it's pie in the sky bollocks. I'm just going to say it as I see it. I don't understand the obsession with fucking beds. I never fucking use one. Ever. You know, I'm never far from a station. You know, and who cares? Just... Now, in the future, I can understand how a bed might be absolutely integral. Like, it could be super important, right? But right now, do I really care if I've got a bed on a ship? A fucking honest answer, couldn't give a fuck, dude. But I do hope. I see. I still don't understand how we're gonna work big multi-cruise ships out. No, something about the game don't add up, man. I just don't see how it works. Like, what's the point in having beds on a multi-crew ship? How does that even work? Like, someone logs in with a Polaris, right? And the Polaris has got like a load of beds for you to log out in, right? Who cares, dude? How does that even work with the game? Like, legit. What happens? You know? Like, you bed log, but then your mate also turns the game off after 3 or 4 hours, right? I don't really see what purpose they feel. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying there's inherently a problem with beds or bed logging, but will the game ever get to the point where it really fucking matters? You know what I mean? In order for you to get back in your bed, I just don't see how it's going to work. There's something just like don't add up, man.
Another data packet. We're making progress, but for now, focus on finding the rest.
If you die, but what's a bed got to do with it? If you die, a bed don't make any difference automated, right? Unless we're talking about med beds. Do you know what I mean? But like, say I'm on your Polaris, right? And oh shit, the dog shat itself. I've got to go and clean it up, right? So I bed log, yeah? And then I suppose maybe that means I can log back in after an hour and carry on with you, yeah? That does make sense, yeah? But it's quite a niche thing, isn't it? I mean, obviously, if you log out and I bed logged on your Polaris, then, you know, I'm not logging in on your Polaris, am I? Is there any dudes down there? Oh shit, hang on a minute. Did we get a yellow? No marker, I got an encryption key. Hang on. If you got an encryption key, then you must have killed the dude, right? Yeah, but have you done the data download? Or how the fuck did that not hit them? Is there some sort of glass there? Yeah, but did you get the download? Is that glass? What the fuck? I think that's the reason I can't hit them. I don't know, but beds just seem like such a pie in the sky thing. I can understand it like I don't know, you're venturing off to some far-flung corner. Oh my god, shit, I'm so sorry too. Fuck me, sorry dude. Far-flung corner of unexplored space, you know? And you've had to do a load of jumps, refuel, and you know, now you've got to log out for the night, so you bed log and you can resume your journey in the morning. You know, Elite Dangerous style. I can understand that, but right now, that ain't never going to happen. There's just no reason to, is there, right? Oh. It's the same with refueling. You know? So much has to change with the game to make something like the Starfarer Gemini make sense. In order to refuel, there has to be... The way the game currently is, bigger distances to travel with no fuel in the middle, right? Which we haven't really seen yet. You know, maybe that's the plan, you know? And that's maybe where exploration will become much more interesting, you know? Being a long way from civilization without fuel or resupply, and you know, you got to take like your little golem out to go and get a little bit of metal from a planet somewhere and get it refined on your Astral, whatever it's called, and that's the only way you can effect repairs to your ship. But like, Jesus Christ, the verse has to become so much bigger for that to happen. I mean, I'd love to see the day where it does, and bed logging is really like an integral part of our loops. And but at the minute, like I said, I mean, a bed, does it have any impacts on my decision to choose a ship? It doesn't, but God, it could be absolutely essential in the future, right? So, did we get it or not then? You saw the download. Right. Did anyone see it my end? Because I don't remember seeing it. Doesn't matter as long as we got it, Darth. Oh, hang on. So I need to go to the server room, don't I? Back in the hangar. Hang on. I need to go to that server stack, don't I, too?
This is a lot of build-up for me putting a bullet
That sounds like a lot of dudes. Are we about to get bum rushed again? The server rack's in here, isn't it?
I don't.
Right, just cover me, guys. Just while I do this, just in case. You grab the key, but you don't see it in your inventory. Oh my god, Darth. You do know we're gonna kill you if you fucked it, right? Mine didn't show a minute ago, Darth. And I just waited. I just go in and out of the inventory and it showed up the second time, dude. I think it is part of 66% on the blade, dude, so... Yeah, take care, Joshua. Sorry, mate. I guess for me, that's why I've chosen the Titan and the Coated Black as the only paid ships. I'll happily go on back to the current fleet. Yeah, I mean, I think long... I suppose I've murkied the discussion because I'm talking about now versus long term. And I think that's why I was meandering in my head, you know, hang on a minute, have I been looking at this wrong all this time? I mean, the fact that we've even got so many choices, I think, is wonderful and testament to, like, how cool the game can be, but... Yeah, I think if it went 1.0 tomorrow, and let's just say most of the things that we know are coming to the game are in the game, I think a Titan and a Coated Black is a hell of a start, right? Hell of a start. And I'm not even convinced it's not one of the best starts. You know, if you've already got an Idris and, I don't know, a Polaris and Perseus and a Kraken... What the fuck is there to do in the game at that point, right? I mean, what are you working towards, man? And then, you know, I get it. You know, everyone's going to have a different answer to that. But I think for me, the long-term establishment of a fleet in the game, it is important to just buy it all before you even start. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Does it? It takes away a bit of the carrot on a stick, I suppose. All the excitement, the dopamine hit of finally getting the shit that you've always wanted. You know, it's you wouldn't want too much, would you? Oh, Grum, come to me. Darth, come to me on the ground. Can you see that? I can, yes. Sorry, dude. Yeah, got it, dude. Was that all right? Yeah. Just one. Right, I've got the key. Yeah, we're good today then. Sorry, guys. You're very bad at making money, Caskell. So if I actually did money loops, I could get back to my fleet pretty quickly. Yeah, the Coated Black... I suppose the other thing I was going to say is we don't know what rental costs will be. At the moment, like, a few runs in the Coated Black and you can easily afford to rent a raft, can't you?
Where'd you go? I thought you wanted to play.
I don't know if that's always going to be the case, man. You know, rentals could be... They could go through the fucking roof, couldn't they, for all we know? I was following you there, too. Multi-crew logout right now isn't a function. No, well, we know that, don't we? You can log to menu someone else's ship to change servers and ship on spawning first. Yeah, but again, none of that's relevant, though, is it, Ronnie? Because that's now. How is it going to work in the future? You know? Like, how does it work in the future? Bed logging. You know? What role will it serve? Because... You've still got to presumably have the person who owns the ship log in, haven't you? And then I guess everyone can log in after them, so you'd be at your same point in space, yeah? So I think that sort of answers the question, right? So like, if you and I were on like a big ship out in the middle of nowhere, you'd bed log, then I'd bed log, you say I was the owner of the ship, yeah? And then we'd sort of like, essentially we'd be locking in a save slot, wouldn't we? And then tomorrow, as long as I log in first, the ship is now in the game, and the rest of the crew can log in, yeah? I guess that's the purpose of a multi-crew bed system. But in order for that to mean anything, we've got to get to the point where, you know, well, why didn't we just all meet at Seraphim and take it out again? Which is the current state of the game, isn't it? Because you're never that far away. And like, imagine how hard logistically it will be to get all that done. So, I think all my point is really is that beds at the minute are not that important, are they? They're a fairly niche use. Hopefully in the future, it'll be a way for a fleet to kind of save where they are on a bigger journey. You know, where refueling and resupplying under your own steam, not via station services. But do you really think the verse will ever get that big? I'd like to think so. You know, I do hope so. I hope there are systems where we have to travel for... Oh, hang on. Have you guys all... Hang on a minute. Are you guys all imprinting on this thing? Whose is this? Is this yours? I swear to God, man. The game's giving me a Hobbit. My dude can't even, like, get up small steps today. Regeneration we want, don't we? Transfer imprint. Confirm. Oh, hey, oh, what the hell? Why is it not letting me out? Yeah, dude, I'm stuck. Fix inches on my bed, regen on the one you're in. Oh, is that what you're doing? Oh, do we have a rule? Is that to make sure we've got enough gel? Oh shit, that's a good point. Actually, thinking about it, right? Let's say you've got a cutty reg, yeah? Let's say you've imprinted on bed 1, yeah? And now it's got no gel. But bed 2 has got gel. Can you still re-imprint? Or not? Or is it unique to the bed you logged out in? I never thought about that. Yeah, they were good missions as well, Ronnie. The Reclaimers, man. Yeah. It was the body chop shop, wasn't it? Yeah. Reclaimer, Starfarer, Gemini. What are the big ships? I mean, the Idris. The Idris certainly, I have no doubt, will be used. It's kind of mad to think, isn't it, that you can just put that in perspective, right? It's these little things that are so easily forgotten in the madness of Star Citizen, yeah. You've got a ship that is so big in the game, right, that you actually can fly with a multi-crew team, yeah. That is so big, it's actually a level, like in a first-person mission. That's fucking bonkers, right, dude? I don't know where you guys are going. Do you want? Are we going to security to get this stuff done or not? Or are you going? Oh, that. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I didn't realise you were already here. Sorry, we got Darth over there. Who have we met? Oh, there's a Larry. No, I've got the key. No, I've got the key spot. For 1.0, we really don't know anything. For me, I plan for any future wipes rather than 1.0. Yeah, I mean, you've got the only thing I'd add to that, because I think I'd do exactly the same. Titan Cutty Black, some sort of ground vehicle, and I'd be inclined to maybe say the Dragonfly, even though I know she's not the smallest. She can take a passenger. Which is just kind of handy for two-player shenanigans, right? So, Dragonfly as a ground vehicle. I know she's got no storage as such. Well, she has, but not a lot, right? What else would you add to it, Caskell? I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have an Atlas. But, to be fair... You know, they're pretty easy to get in the game, aren't they, to be honest? I mean, why spend 40 quid on something that you can literally buy within, like, half an hour of joining at the moment? I mean, it might be different in the future, this little shit. Hang on, guys. Right, this had better work. Oh, first time, boys. I just got shot in the ass. Christ almighty, Darth, you just nearly got mowed down by moi. Who's this? Who's this here next to me? Can you not see me? Fucking hell, dude. Line of sight, bitch. Are we going to do the auxiliary or do the cargo deck, guys?
Come on now. Let's just talk this through.
Alright, I'm in the server in, dudes. I'm in the server in. Right, F. God, wouldn't it be amazing to, like, I don't know, like... Oh, God, would you actually... I don't know, Castle. It must be quite exciting to have the money to put together a fleet in Star Season. That would be kind of cool. But so much can change between now and launch. The thing is, it won't matter, because you can always cross-chassis upgrade it. You know, like, if you're suddenly like, oh shit, I bought a Redeemer. And they've just nerfed the shit out of it. There's nothing to stop you just saying, oh fuck it then, I'll buy the Paladin. Because that's what a lot of people have done, isn't it? You know? People bought the Redeemer. Size 5 guns. 2 of the fuckers. Maybe it's all part of the deliberate plan. I mean, you've got to assume it is, right? Easier to get a 20, 30, 40, 50 pound upgrade out of someone than to get them to buy a whole new ship. But also produce whole new ships for the whales. And I've always said whale's not a derogatory term from you know, from the way I use it. You know, you've got a Redeemer. You've now made a Paladin. You know no one's going to buy a Redeemer and a Paladin, or at least very few people, relatively speaking. Price it right, a little bit of a nerf to one, a little bit of a boost to another. It's all part of the strategy, isn't it? And let's be honest, it works. I mean, how much money have they just made? 140 million this year, is it? Is this a 2-seater team? Can I come with you? Don't turn the engines on, bro. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm going to get my own. After what happened to poor Alarian yesterday. Thinking about it, dude. It wouldn't, we just couldn't get back on the passenger seat. I don't want to get stranded, man. Whales are the best thing that's ever happened to the game, right? Well, I always say, like, the more whales we have, the more I've got hope that they can actually make it to the end of this absolutely, and let's be honest, ridiculous fucking dev cycle, right? I dread to think what their operational costs are per year, but it is not going to be cheap, is it? With like 1,000 team members. Dragonfly, yeah, it is here, look.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
You know, I wonder what, you know, is it $140 million this year, yeah? I think it is, isn't it? And let's be honest, no sign of Squadron 42 yet. I mean, you know, Squadron 42 could, I mean, that could be like the fucking beginning of the end, or it could be the greatest thing ever, right? I mean, if the game is technically amazing at a technical level, but is only an average game, I think I'll be alright. Because I kind of like this sort of shit, you know? But if it's a technical clusterfuck, that's the bit that matters. Dude, how can I have faith in the verse if you can't make a single player on rails space opera? You know, you've got Squadron 42's got a whistle, right? It has to, even if it's not a great game. Fucking hope so. Alright. Engines on. Hydrogen fuel 50%. You're taking the piss. Let me guess. We're not refueling it. No, we're not. Don't forget from our... Oh, are we going to the auxiliary then? Yes? Right, I would strongly recommend going in, You shouldn't burn fuel if you're... decoupled, right? Where the fuck are we going? Oh, yeah. Tomb's already over there, look. 33%? Did he just say 50%? I'm already down to 33%. That don't seem fucking right. Holy crap, you burn through that hydrogen fuel fast, don't you? Good God, sir. We're starting the game, you're choosing the position in the universe button. What is the ship shown in that button? Oh, I don't know, dude. Not sure. Oh, hang on. Isn't it different depending on where you log in? So, presumably when you start, it's going to be Stanton, isn't it? I'm trying to think of the backdrop. I don't know, unless I'm misunderstanding the question. A Basilosaurus. Which one's the Basilosaurus? What was that one that I really liked? The Baryonyx. I love that Baryonyx. Alright, Tim, I'm coming in, bro. I'm coming in. 31% fuel. Oh, I'll come with you, Tim. Yeah, we might as well fly together, right? Just coming in behind you, mate. You're actually down there, dude. You hit B and I'll hit A. Okay. Oh, I've really done it. Are they labelled? Search the QV derelict. Okay. Oh my god, that's fucking miles away, dude. 20 kilometers. No wonder you ran out of fuel yesterday, right? Definitely going decoupled today. Hang on, he's still using fuel in decoupled mode. Is it using less fuel in decoupled mode? I can understand it maybe needs a little bit of fuel. For my bottom heater. Still on 28%, look. Oh no, Darth. I give her the best hope she's alright, man. Uncoupled, it shouldn't use fuel just for the initial speed up and then go. Well, in theory, yeah. But it is using it, but it might be using it a lot slower, to be fair, Stop. The Atlas and Dragonfly reasons, yeah, but they might not be Caskell. That's what I'm saying. You see what I mean? And this is where we have to differentiate between like a good package now versus getting everything locked down ready for launch. Do you see my point? Where every credit might be a lot harder to get. You know, having a little Dragonfly would make sense. I feel. Right, hang on a minute. What's going on here then? What actually is it? What even is a QV derelict? Just fly around the parts of the ship to see for marker spawns. Okay.
Hydrogen fuel is at 25%.
I'm 300 meters out. Not seeing anything. 150 meters out. Oh, there is. There's a little. Oh no, shit! I thought that was a. Oh, There's a dude. There is a dead dude. I'm not sure. I'm seeing 3 markers. Auxiliary. I don't know, dude. Well, I don't know what I'm looking for. Am I looking for a body? Am I looking for a dude? Hello? Anyone in the party? A new marker would pop up on a body inside one of the wrecked ship. Oh, right. Well, in that case, it's not at B then. Although, I did see a body up there, look. I mean, is it... Shall I check him? Could it be a case of, like, the game hasn't done... Oh, you have to get close to the ship parts. Oh, okay. Hang on then. I didn't do that then, to be fair. So these just go in these like... just go really close to these. Oh yeah, I can see dudes all over the place, man. Holy shit, that's kind of cool, right? You think I might actually have to go inside the ship? I've got loads of dead bodies over here, like loads of the fuckers. But I'm not seeing a marker pop up. Oh! Oh, it's Darth! I thought something had happened. Alright, so I don't know what to say to you then. I'm not sure. Nothing's happened at B. You didn't have to on the pulse. Okay, well... You think it's worth me, like, EVAing and just going through the ship? There's a lot of dudes. Like a crazy amount of dudes. Can you even search them? I don't seem to be able to search them, to be honest, dude. There was another dude over there, look. There's hundreds of fucking bodies. Try EVA in the ship, okay. Yeah, I can't search the guys outside. Oh, I can see ship component. Oh, I thought this might be him. He's got like a red helmet thing on, but doesn't look like it. Check the Vandal inventories. What Vandal inventories? Spies checking A. I'll come around and look at B as well. Bit strange if like it hasn't popped. Whereas you said you just got in proximity last time, right? 2. What do you mean by the Vandal inventory, Starkey? What a Vandal? Am I missing something? These are humans, right? This is just like a derelict caterpillar, yeah? There's so many bodies. There's like look at them. Like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can see 9 just in that screen there. Is that the best way to do it, Firebrand? Actually, seriously, you want me to check every single corpse? Yeah. Dude. I mean, I will, if that's how we do it. Darth leaving triggered the Vandal. Think the red just died. Oh no. What, do you think it's... Oh, what? I am not molesting corpsicles. What's that one in there? That looks weird. Oh, we didn't do the Vandal. Oh no, that's in the auxiliary section, isn't it? I don't know, dudes. I'm not sure about this. I'm starting to feel like something's gone wrong. We'll blame Darth, yeah? Just blame Darth. Look at all this. There's hundreds of freaking... Oh! Oh, I rammed him right in the butt, dude. I don't think I'd like space. I think I like space in my computer games. I bet this idea of floating around in space like this is absolutely fucking terrifying, bro. It makes you feel very small, very insecure, and very dead. Oh, look at that. I don't think this is working, team. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I don't. Oh, look at this poor bastard. Look at him. It's like, oh man, dude. This fucking fuse, dude. All I need is to get that fuse in that slot, man. And then all my mates would have burnt alive. I don't think it's worked, lads. We've been to all the sites, Marine. We've already been to all 3, dude. I think that's why we're a little bit, like... What's that there? Hang on a minute. Where did they come from? Are they mine? I do not know, boys. I do not know. So, hang on. Which is the, who went to C then? I mean, do you think, I think we're fucked, or? You get an option on the correct course as if you're... Yeah, but... When Tomb's done it, he gets close and he normally gets like a new marker pop up. But that doesn't seem to be working. But then again, I don't think we had a marker pop up on the dude we just killed inside the Polaris, did we? So I'm inclined to think maybe you're right and we've got to check all the corpses, but that seems like a monumental task in 3D space. Can we tractor beam corpses? Can you tractor beam them so we can line them all up so we know the ones we've got and the ones we haven't got? Or is that asking a bit too much? Hang on, how come my thing's got a tractor beam on it there? That's actually a really good fucking point, isn't it? Because earlier it had a fucking salvage thing on it, didn't it? That is actually an exceptionally good point. Apparently there's a body in red armor. Oh, well, I just saw a dude in red armor inside the thingy, didn't I? Oh, he had a red helmet, should I say. Oh, wow. Have you seen the asteroid spinning? Holy shit. That looks awesome, dude. I'll check. I'll go back. Oh. A little bit of red armor. But not searchable. Oh, looks like it. It's kind of weird that they're not even lootable. You know what I mean? Nothing in that one too, or at least nothing I can see, boy. Check that one, didn't we? That's just a bit of engine or something, isn't it? We seem to be a bit cast with this mission, don't we? So like last time we couldn't find a server blade or the digipad on the guy in the Polaris. Can you move these weapon components? Are these holy fucking shit! Look, it's back to salvage, look. That shouldn't be doing that, right? That's a different module. How have I managed to pull that off, boys? I literally don't have that module. That's so weird. Star Citizen, boys. Star Citizen, like nothing makes sense, lads. I can't get my head around it. I have 2 multi-tools. Oh, is that what it is? One on each hit. Ah, let me guess. I have to cycle through them, yeah? Yeah, you're right. Well spotted, dude. Thank you very much. So you can have a multi-tool on each hip. So you can have a med pen and 2 multi-tools, but you can't but the multi-tool takes the place of a handgun. Is that right? I know we had a chat about this in the Onyx facilities, didn't we? See, I deliberately don't carry 2 multi-tools. So that's why I've got confused then, because I would never carry 2 multi-tools. And it's because when you gave me one yesterday, when I holstered it, I kept it, didn't I? Remember I said to you yesterday, I think I've dropped your multi-tool. It didn't, did it? It holstered it. I hate having 2 multi-tools. How do I get rid of that multi-tool then? It's going to be this one, isn't it? I can guarantee it. If I do that, that's a track speed better. Yeah, that's better, dude. Fucking goober with 2 multi-tools. Fucking amateurs. I'm keeping it though, too. I'm going to keep it as a spare, bro. Are we like, dude? Look, every time I park, I leave behind 2 little poops of P4 magazines. Look, what is that? It's like every time I get off the Dragonfly, I poop 2 P4s. Holy shit, I can make a fortune, bruh. I'm going to start my own arms business. It was from the Orc station. Someone find the key. Hang on, what's going on? Holy fuck, I found it. Jesus Christ, Spy. I bet he's been over there scratching his ass, right? And he goes, oh, we're supposed to... Oh, that's what we're doing. What? Right, where are we meeting up then? Back to the auxiliary, yeah? So who was the goober that boffed it then? Oh yeah, Spy. There was no more. Oh well, all right, Spy. We'll let you off. We won't let him off, chat at all. But we'll tell him we're gonna let him off. All right. Also, my hover bike has apparently got its landing gear down. That's a bit strange. Not gonna lie. I also have no hydrogen fuel, according to this. I can only assume that Tomb stole it. Because I had plenty a minute ago. Larry can't get back on his bike because it says fuse required. Look at hell, dude. I love the pickle pirates. You'd never have this fun in a well-oiled military machine, would you? Dude, I don't know what to do with one tool, Dr. Gnosis. The last thing I need is a redundancy backup that also has nothing to do, bro. Ah, Jesus. There's a guy on the internet called DD Dude. You can guess what the double D is. Double dick? Double dick dude? What, is there actually a dude that's got 2 dicks? I suppose when you think about it from a sort of anatomical and physiological sort of genetic mutation viewpoint, there is a good chance, right, that someone actually has got 2 knobs. I suppose the question is where's the second knob? You know what I mean? Is it like a knob on a knob? Or is it just actually a dickhead? You know what I mean? Alright, I'm coming into the auxiliary station then, yeah? Is that right? Is that what we're doing? I'm coming in a bit hot here, boys. Alright, I've got no fuel. So, I'm going to park here and eat a jam sandwich, which I've tucked inside my helmet. I'm going to use my long proboscis tongue to maneuver it into my mouth. Because, you know, space, innit? You know what I'm saying? Alright, I'm gonna come in here. Like this here, look. This is gonna be fine, lads. This is all gonna be fine, boys. Tuck in there, look. Beautiful. Turn the lights off. There we go, lads. Beautiful. At least someone in this party knows what they're doing. Did we actually make it in here yesterday? We did, didn't we? Or did we? No, I don't think we did, actually. Or did we? No, we did. We did, because I remember the Van Duel. Oh, Alarian seems to... You're upside down, team. Turn around, mate. Do my head in. Spy's got a laser beam thing, or tractor beam thing going on. Do we need to go and pick up Alarian? I think he might have... hang on, where's he gone? Do you want me to come and get you, bro? Thing is, if I come on the Dragonfly, you might not be able to get on the back of it again, bro. Hang on, let's see. Let's see if let's see. Maybe it was only a glitch yesterday. You know what I mean? Let's see if I can even get on the back of the Dragonfly. This is why I didn't get on yours too. No, you can't get back on a Dragonfly. Just won't let you do it, lot. Well, I was gonna say that's a long fucking walk, but it isn't, is it? Fucking hell, Ronnie, you're alright, mate. That's exactly what Alarian just said, Ronnie. Fucking bollocks. Fuck this game. Oh, dear me. You met a guy with 2. You've actually met a dude with 2 penises. Did you ask to have a look at it? I mean, have you? You're alright, mate. This is Jeff, lads. Yeah, he's just come down from Liverpool. Yeah, you're alright, Jeff. How you doing, mate? Yeah, it's alright, mate. Alright. It's alright. It's okay. Put your breeze blocks down, mate. Fucking hell. How does that like come into conversation? So, what do you do then, Jeff? Oh, I've got 2 penises. Let's have a look then. How does this happen, bro? I need to know the story of the man with 2 penises, bro. We got to get in there, haven't we? Alright, let's move on, boys. It's a different Dragonfly, Mikios, but yeah, we still can't get back on them, unfortunately, bro. Oh, dear me. How would that work psychologically as well, like at the point of orgasm? Does like if you orgasm, do they both orgasm? Is it like an in sync orgasm, or are they like independent? I got so many questions. So I get Jeff on the phone. I need to find out what the fuck's going on here, bro. This could be an entire night in the pub with Jeff. Like, literally, I'm going to make a list of questions at this point. Hang on a minute, we've all split up. Hang on, I don't like this. I was following Spy, but I'm not even sure if he knows where he's going. Because that ain't the way we went yesterday, is it? Shall I loot this Vandal too?
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Dick.
Oh, we can't loot the Vandal. The Vandal. I don't like the abbreviation we saw in that email where they call the Vandal the Duel. That's a shit nickname, innit? Do you know what I mean? It needs to be something more like aggressive. Duel sounds like drool, doesn't it? So it doesn't strike fit. It's just a bunch of aliens wobbling about dribbling. It's like the Vandal, the Vandal. They say that sounds like, oh, watch out for the Vandal. But if they're going to call them the Duel, I don't know. They don't work for me, boys. He's dead, he's dead. The Vanny, well, that sounds like the Fanny, doesn't it? So no, that don't work either, bro. You can put the Vandal in your backpack. What? What do you mean you can put the Vandal in your backpack? If my character explodes and I get locked... Oh, hang on, you can leave. Oh. What? So if I, like... Oh, what the fuck? What? Dude. I've got... Dude! Dude! I've picked up a corpse, lads! Something tells me that's going to go horribly wrong later. Tim, I picked up that Vandal, mate. I put him in my pocket, bruh. Yeah, next to my two penises. Yeah, they're keeping him company, mate. He'll be fine. Jeez. Right, ultimate test. Everything relies on this, Chris. Chris Roberts, are you watching? Piece of shit game. Everyone uninstall it. Absolute fucking trash tier. Best physics in the world? My ass. Jesus. Shocking. I need a pint. Give me a pint, Spy. What should we have? Right, we can have Tetley's, John Smith's, or a pint of Carlin. What'd you fancy, bro? Unbelievable, mate. Oh, where are we? Hang on, where are we going, dudes? Where are we going? 6 pickles? What, for real, dude? What, honestly, dude? You do know that you have to deliver all pickles to me, right? Alarian, I have one. Come pick me up. What, a pickle? Alright, don't worry. No man's left behind if he's got pickles. Alright, let me do this. Let me do this. I'm gonna switch out this in there. And I'm gonna put that one on. And then I'm gonna do that. Oh, hang on. I need to do the pipe thing, dude. I've got no juice in it. Hang on. Where's that pipe to? Is that working? Doesn't seem to be doing anything, boys. Oh, hang on. Maybe I'm pressing the wrong button. I don't get it. Hang on, which button is it to melt it? Is that the melty button? I don't seem to be getting anything in the cambio, bro. Am I repairing it? I think I'm repairing it, bro. I don't get it. Oh shit. Because the whole pipe goes, not just the side you melt. Oh, I see. I'm learning all the things today, boys. 12%. Oh, down in the bottom. 13%. Here you go, boys. I did it, lads. How many? Oh, my God. Your armpit smells. What's that? Right, so Vanderlemon. Hang on, Vanderlemon gotta collect them all. Vanderlemon, who's he? What am I supposed to do with this Vandal now?
I got you covered. I'll cover you.
I'll cover you. I'll cover you, mate. I'll cover you, man. Don't make a run for it, bruh. I got your back, man.
I got you covered.
Oh, look at this thing. Whoa, look at that. These look fucking awesome, bro. That is so something like the Predator, wouldn't it? The Predator would have that.
Time for the fun part.
I'm heading towards the station, but I'm not sure if it's getting bigger or smaller. Oh, dear me, dude.
Maybe got something. Kicking off a
I
patrol.
don't appreciate you wasting my time.
Oh shit, that was my bad. We got eyes on him too.
I'll cover you.
Alrighty. Okay. What's this? These look so cool. Can we get these? Do you reckon we'll be, the Vandal look like they're going to be some bad melee boys, don't they? You know what I mean? Oh shit! Behind us, dude! Oh no! I just followed you in like a fool! Ah! Did he get you, Tim? Are you alright? Oh, this don't look good. This don't look good. Spy, are you still in the game, dude? Right. You need to get Tim and me a bit fucking quick, dude. And there is a dude there if Tomb's down. That looks like you. That looks like you. Nice one, bro. Nice one, sir. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much. Very nice. Let me just heal up. Have we actually imprinted anywhere? Thanks, Spy. Well saved, man. You were trying to heal an NPC. I don't know whether to laugh or feel insulted, to be honest, mate. You just shot me in the back of the head, didn't you? Don't think I didn't notice that, bro. Alright? Hang on, dude. There's another one coming in. I got him. Jesus Christ. Alright, we need to remember this. Right, so is this... What's this then? There's a computer, bro. There's a computer. Alright, security door code is...
I bet you wish you could go back and play this
7814. 7814. Fuck you, Spy. Oh, dear me. It keeps beeping, Grub. It's 3 times. 3 times. 7814. 7814. 7814. Be fine. No, 7814. 7814. Oh no, the booby trap terminal. Oh well, never mind. I'll have all the loot, don't you worry, boys. I'll bring it all over for you, yeah? Last scene, heading towards Pyro he was. Alright, so where are we going now then? What did we need that code for? Oh yeah, that door, wasn't it? And then we go into the door and we loot the vandal dude who's been impaled on the, oh, he's wearing a mask, I think, isn't he? I tell you what, we haven't done the warehouses yet, have we? The cargo warehouse, no? What was it? 7814, yeah? 7814. Told ya. Oh, I'll tell you what. Do you want to get the thing and I'll do the server blade thing? This is the 100% one, right? No, I can't see my hand. Alright, here we go, boys. This is my first, or my first, anyway. 100% server blade.
Got another data packet. Good. Shouldn't be much longer to track them all down.
Now, a question. Shall I try putting the other one in? Oh, dude, I've got 2 code completed. Ooh, so that does work. Be nice if it sort of told you there. But yeah, we've got 2, man. That's nice. So on another run, even if it glitches out, we'll be alright, won't we? What armor? It's cool. Is it the Tedolu or something? Did anyone take that? Where was it? It was behind us, wasn't it? There was an orange box somewhere, wasn't there? Todolo? Testudo. Yeah, it's Testudo. Don't know if it's any good or not. Take it, dude. Just take it, Spy. Grab it, bro. Grab it. What are these? These any good? What's this fucking thing? Oh, is that the grenade launcher thing? God, it looks skank-ass nasty, doesn't it? Alright, I don't know what to do next then. So, are we going to go back and clear the warehouses now? Yeah. Dude, 2. We've actually completed it then, bro. Oh, hang on. Shit, you have got the key card, right? Don't forget to get the key card, Spy, or whoever's doing it. You got this one, team. Yeah, cool. As long as we've not. Sorry, I think that's why it's always nice to have one person getting it, because you always know then, don't you? Not the first person to grab it. It all just goes a bit out of sync. That's the boom tube, yeah. And what's this then? So what's the problem with the boom tube? If you pick it up, what happens? You lose your current gun or something. I might have to. I might use a med bed on the way back. See, if you pick it up, the gun on your right slot 1 disappears. So, what, as in on my backpack, as I'm looking at it from the rear or from the front? That sounds like seriously annoying. That's awful, dude. That's quite a serious bug then, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Maybe I was upside down and Tomb was the right way around then. Oh, hang on. Which one's mine? Yeah. Oh, you were the right way up. I was upside down too. Cheapest star pack for Star Citizen. I think we said it was $40 yesterday, didn't we? Is it 40? 40 smackaroonies for the... What was it? Was it the Mustang or something like that? Look, every time I get off, look, a P4 magazine appears, look. Where are we going, bro? I haven't got like a marker or anything, dude. How do we go? I don't know where to go though. To be honest, I don't know where the landing pad is. Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure I'm upside down. I think. That sort of looks like a landing pad down there, doesn't it? I don't think it is. Alright, I have no idea where to go, lads. Do you know where you're going, Spy? Shall I follow you? I suppose if we look for where the Polaris is. Oh, we just requesting a hangar.
Landing space assigned. Proceed to designated area.
Oh, I thought you were going to the landing, the pads. Sorry, dude. Well, can't I just come in your hangar? Or will I cause a catastrophical? There we go. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful. Beautiful, dude. Absolutely beautiful, lads. What a pair of pros, boy, eh? Fucking hell, dude. Looks like the fuck we know what we're doing, dude. What a pair of badasses. Shh. Ignore that, Marie. Alright. We're using pickle juice, bro. It's all part of the Pickle Pirate way, mate. It's the latest and greatest in energy conservation using the pickle drive. Just a little bit of brine. The pickle drive will go for days, mate. Which one's that? What's the Citizen Starter Pack or Striker? What do you actually get there, dude? 4.3 kilometers. Get in there, then, right? Alright, we need to get tuned to that security center, don't we? Slow and steady, as you say, man. Slow and steady, as you say.
I'll spend all day.
Do you reckon we're going to get the same shootout as we had when we first ended? I don't know if I want to risk. Oh, team's having a slash. Well, I tell you what. Let's hold back here, man. Oh, dearie me. Hang on, what was that? No, because this game is for rich people. Very expensive. It's not, dude. Yeah, it's not at all, dude. And you don't need that beefier PC either, to be honest, mate. I mean, obviously, you know, expectations have to be... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. So I had my coffee in my hand. Yeah, you know, obviously, if you've got, like, you know, I don't know, a 2080... You can't be expected to be running at insane frame rates, but we know some people on some pretty basic hardware that still play the game and are perfectly happy with it. I mean, again, you know, expectations in check, right? But the actual price of entry to it is either free on a free fly event, or about $40, which is less than most games, isn't it? I would say. It's not the best. P4 kind of struggles in that little extended range on full auto, don't she? But yeah, she's actually a crate. I mean, when you think about the amount of content you get for $45, and you literally do not need to spend more than $45. In fact, I've often said I don't think you should spend more than $40, $50 to learn. You know, until you know that you like the game. I mean, that's my point. Obviously, if you can't try on a free fly, then you know, definitely do, because you can always upgrade. This is what you're not wasting $45 on a shit, you know, a shit ship. There's nothing to stop you, you know, cross chassis upgrading that and getting something better, you know, if you decide, holy shit, I actually really enjoy this. Yeah, and I think a Striker's got a really good comment there, actually. It's not a case of buying the greatest computer in the world is going to give you an infinitely superior Star Citizen experience. Star Citizen just runs like ass for a lot of people, dude. You know, don't go and drop $4 on a computer thinking it's going to play Star Citizen fantastically, because it probably fucking won't. You know, she's all over the place once you start hitting high resolutions, expecting decent frame rates, and of course we're just about to get a big change, aren't we? Full Gen 12, full Vulkan API is all very much on the cards in the coming months. And only then can we look at core engine optimizations. Alright. Welcome back, Spy. Welcome back, bro. Fucking son of a bitch. I fucking knew it. Good work, boys. Good work. Good work. I'm not sure I want to go around that route, Tim. I think I'll come with you that way. We're just going to bounce straight out. Oh, shit, dude. Do you reckon that security room's going to be chocker? That'll be a no. Oh, I'll keep you covered, dude. So Mustang Alpha, 6-month insurance, 10,000 credits, £41.04. That's pretty banging, right? I mean, if you know, if your game does run reasonably well, as in within your expectations, you've got so much content there, haven't you, for that amount of money? Let's be honest, you know? And especially if you're not just going to start chucking money at it and you've got to work your way through all the ships. I mean, just imagine just to see all the gameplay loops. You've got to save the money up. You've got to play to save the money to get like a prospector or whatever. Could be a golem, a salvation, or a vulture. You know, just to talk about 2 specific gameplay loops. Plenty of fun to be had with haulage and bunkers and Onyx facilities, and you know, just generally exploring the game, and caves on Daymar, and all the various different. I mean, I'd argue that most of the missions are pretty similar, yeah, but they take you to different places, and I always enjoy them. Prospects. I think the prospects will become more and more useful and important in the game. One, because the Knicks, I think, will have a bit of a slightly heavier lean towards being a mining system. But also, I think once we start getting engineering and repair vessels, I think prospecting starts coming into its own, doesn't it? You know, you're not just going to be prospecting for expensive commodities to sell. You're going to be looking for commodities that you need to build a base, to repair a ship, to put in your fabricator for a gun or whatever it's going to be, you know? So I think prospecting is going to see a huge surge in. And let's be honest, let's hope at some point some kind of mission or faction or something like that, right? You know, it seems to be the one thing that doesn't have like a mission focus, doesn't it? I don't like it in there, Spy. Be careful in there, mate. Always scares me because whenever I see that, I always think I'm getting attacked from behind.
I'll cover you.
I'll cover you. I'll cover you. Oh shit! That was the dude. Let me guess. Wrong fucking multi-tool. God, that sucks. Oh, you got him. Nice one, dude. Grab it. That's why I don't like 2 multi-tools. I just like to know I've got a track to beam on 1 click. Well, in that case, we're good to go, right? Have you got him, Spy, or 2, whoever that was? Oh, is that him there? Oh, shit.
Ah, there we go. I'm seeing dates, credits, transfer codes. This is good.
Let's go, man. Let's go, bro. Careful on the respawn.
According to this, there should be additional encrypted data packets around your site. Your new objective will be to gather all of the data, along with a decryption key. Guess they made them one-time use for security, but I imagine another high-ranking member of the organization should be carrying one. You are authorized to use lethal force to secure the data and the decryption key. So, roll out.
Nice, boys. Very nice. Very nice.
And the neighboring base.
Nah, not worry about the cryopods. We're just trying to get a mission done. We've already got some of the cryopods. We've never been so close to actually finishing it. So it'd be nice to just see it done, wouldn't it? Because once we've done it once, we get the repeatable missions, I believe, yeah? Which is, I don't know what that is, but presumably the cryopod, 5 cryopods, 600k, and some other stuff. SEAL Team Pickle. This is going, I must admit, this is going very well, Spawn. Which can only mean I'm about to get a shot in the dick, right? I was going to move on. Just so we got them secure while it's going well. And in fact, now you've just said that, I think I should slow down a little bit. Because I am like, I feel like I can see the finish line and maybe I should calm down a little bit. Just take it slow and steady, right? Yeah, you're probably right. We probably should have handed it in, to be fair, mate. Is this game still just kill the worm going? Kill the worm going? That's only just been added. You talking about the Valakar? I think I've done that once, dude. I don't think that's like. I don't think most players even ever do it. I think a lot of things to call it that are repetitions, but definitely killing the worm definitely ain't one of them.
I think we might have company.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Bad position. Jesus, that was close. Spy, stop cheating using your advanced genetic mutational telekinesis skills, alright? I know you're special and you're one of the chosen amongst the pickle team. But that's just taking the piss now, man. I've killed a lot of worms at the Hathor facility. And I've been part of a Valakar kill team once. When I say that, what I mean was I was in an ICTY jumping about, giggling and spraying bullets roughly in its direction. Is that a Larry? Oh, a Larry? Oh, no. No, it's not a Larry. I was about to say a Larian's covering that right flank. From about 400 meters away. There's someone here, man, and I can't see him. Oh, well done, man. Well done. Nice kill, bro. Nice kill. Nice kill, nice kill, nice kill, boys. Nice kill, man.
I'll cover you. Yeah, I got you covered.
Should have gone out of cover, right?
I'll keep them occupied. Reloading.
You got it.
I'd love to throw a grenade up there, but I know that ain't going to end well for anyone.
Let's see what you've got.
Let's see what you've got,
go.
Dirty rascal. Good shot, dude. Good shot.
Laying down covering fire.
Just grab it too.
Good. That's the final piece.
Good work, boys. Good work. Good work. Good work. Right.
Terminal. Get them uploaded to the intersect servers.
Looks like we're clear to the elevator. Good blast there with the old. Oh, hang on, careful, boys. Okay, lads, this is it then, yeah? So We'll do them in sequence. So I'll do mine first, Tim, and you do yours. And we should be good to go, right? Every time I open a Star Citizen, try to kill the worm thing. Nah, I think you've been very unlucky statistically. Very few people do the Valakar, man. Relatively speaking. And I don't blame them for not doing it. It's a pain in the ass, man. And it's super open to people cheating as well. You got to remember, the vast majority of players are like, if you're going to look at it from a streamer perspective, where a streamer might be able to get like crews together like really regularly, you're not really seeing how the game plays for the vast majority of people. The vast majority of people that play this game play it relatively solo, small groups, not in big orgs with 40, 50 people running around trying to murder a worm, you know what I mean, dude? I mean, obviously, and I'd say the same for most games. They don't judge a game by streamers, Jesus. The Valakar's a bit niche, really, because it's super open as a PvP zone as well. And when I say PvP, I mean people stealing things that you've worked really, really hard at. And fucking you over at the last minute. It's not exactly my favourite. I mean, I love the content, but I don't like that side of it. Alright, decryption. That looks like mine's gone.
The data decrypted and uploaded to the
over to you too.
This has been a huge help. I've only started to process everything, but I can see that this group calls themselves the Shattered Blade. Seems they've been operating since the Battle of Vega. Started out scavenging Vandal wrecks, but graduated to going out and hunting down the bastards. We even got a detailed list of contacts and buyers. I forwarded a copy off to our analysts who are digging through all of it as we speak. Once we have something concrete, I'll be back in touch with next steps. Now go rest up, and yeah, good work today.
Nice. We actually did it. Holy shit. So we've also got the server blades, so we can go to that cargo thing, right? Is that right? We got 50 rewards, apparently. I don't know what that is. 50 rewards? What's that? It does not like that middle section, does it? Can't believe we actually finished it. Well played, team. Well played, Spy. And Darth. I think Darth unfortunately had to leave us. Oh, and Alarian as well. Hang on, what's this retrieve thing? Is this where we put the ghouly flanger in there? Hang on, let me put that away. No appropriate item. So do I press the button first or just put the blade in here? Stand by. Access granted. Alarian, just in time, bro. Quick, quick, dude. Nice to see you, bro. How is the longest spacewalk in the history of Star Citizen, sir? Oh, what the hell? Spy, you're pulling your weird telekinetic stuff again, dude. Oh, hang on, what's going on here? What the hell was that thing? Are the bad dudes in here, or...? Oh. Haven't we just been here? What's that? Is that like some rare ship part or something? That's going to annoy me. Let me get rid of that. I did not mean to do that. Put that down there. Put that on there. What is this? Is it anything good? Looks a bit like an engine or some sort of it's obviously a ship component of some sort, but what it actually is, I have no idea. Oh, it's a shield. A size 3 military grade B shield. Is that any good? So what's the point in this then? Is this just like a loot cavern? That you otherwise can't get into. So it's not the same warehouse we were just in then, eh? Seem to want to stack on one another. Oh, there we go. How many vandals can you stack? Are these all vandals? Like a loot cat? That's kind of cool, right? I've got another blade. I've actually got another one. So you could come in here and just grab us. Oh shit! I'm gonna have to look see if I can find those other server blades then, innit? I'm sure I've got 4, maybe even 5 of the damn things, dude. Is that another one? Oh, look. That's actually quite neat. I quite like that as a sort of idea for a grand finale. Like a bit of a treasure cove of artifacts and lost looties. Antium legs. Do we find those on these runs, Spy? Or I mean, if you know where they are, we can go and hunt some down for you if you want. Is that everything, or? A testudo helmet. So I've got a helmet and some arms. I don't know what sort of armor that is, but. Does anyone want to grab the loot then, or? You get 3 there. Cryopods. Oh, Jesus. I'll take a suppressor. Yeah, I don't know about those then. That's actually, I'll tell you what, that was fucking cool as hell, dude. It's a hell of a battle through though, isn't it, dude? Big engine. Big engine. It's going to be so obvious I'm not seeing it, right? Oh, that thing. Oh my god, is that? Oh my god, a mega flux. Nice one. Is that Jacobus? That is nice, dude. What's a mega flux? I like the sound of it. I'll take 3, yeah? Anything else? Oh, you found another one. I can't believe I missed that. It's pretty obvious, really, wasn't it? I was going to start randomly clicking things out. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, look at this lamppost. We'll put that in there as well while we're at it. Ooh, a government cartography warn, unfortunately. I'll take one of those. Oh, we got an orange pyro and a Sabir. I'll take this. Why not? It looks like you've got like a little floating defense droid, Spy. You've got like what the hell's that? one of your magazines is like floating above your head. It looks quite cool, dude. They're big components, aren't they, Tim? Like crazy large. Okay. That's quite neat. Look at that for a little... Should we get a little screeny, boys? You want to come and get a little screenshot? With all that fat loot. Come on, Spy. Come and get a screeny, dude. Seal Team Pickle. Oh, it can go in the oh, would Samo like that? Do we know anyone who's got a Perseus? Oh, hang on. Let me. That's it. Shuffle in, boys. Shuffle in. Beautiful. Do a little, I think we'll do a little chair. Beautiful, boys. Pickle Team 6, I don't like that. Is that, would that be an upgrade for Samo, would it, Starky, or whoever's got a Perseus? Size 3 equipment, especially military B grade, is good in the Perseus, indeed. Is that kind of like fairly typical for the Perseus then? Oh yeah, what, we're gonna get weapons out, yeah. Oh yeah, look at that, beautiful, bro. Oh, is that? Oh, I know what you mean now when you say that. Yeah. Try and get your. Try and look at the camera. It's harder than it looks, right? I'm aware of it. Actually, I suppose I should really lower it as well, shouldn't I? Or maybe turn it a smidge. That's kind of cool. Does anyone have a spicule quantum drive? I'm afraid I wouldn't even know if I had. Right, I can have a look in Horizon. God knows what I've got down there, mate. Someone has JS500, so you won't need it. Oh right, oh okay. I was gonna say, I mean, to be fair, like most of that stuff, like, I mean, I think most people just get it off UBX. I mean, the prices are like just ludicrous at the minute, aren't they? I can't imagine there's many people that need something that can't just UEX it in 10 minutes. Do you need any of that, Soloy? I mean, if you need it. Does anyone want to drop it down? Or do you want me to drop it down and dish it out to anyone that wants it? It's entirely up to you guys. Like, if anyone wants it, grab it and drop it down. I'm easy, man. The Harks, as in the Hercules, right? They do persist, Cloud, but like all things in Star Citizen with a patch, do you need anything, Spy? I mean, honestly, don't consider it mine. If like, I'll happily drop it down, but if you want it, just shout out, dudes. Just drop it, yeah. I'll add it to my other collection of like shit that I don't know what to do with. But seriously, if you know anyone like on the Discord that wants any of it, just shout out, man. I can easily give it them. On a more serious note, you've still presumably got to get it off the station, though, yeah? I mean, I guess it's here. Is that right? It is at this locale. It's not going to magically appear somewhere else, no? So you've still got to load it on and escort it off. I think so. I don't think it was there this time, Jacob. Jacobus. I think I got one yesterday. I think Tomb told me to loot it yesterday. Is that what it is? A Wicklow handy? I think I've got an alien. I've got an alien. Look, an alien corpse. Right, hang on. Where are we, dudes? That was a good run then. So first, for me, at least, completion of the big Vandal mission. Now you can do the delivery alien body mission. It can be retrieved from any of these missions. Yeah, yeah. That's what we're saying. Yeah, because they're like scattered all over the place, and people can do them simultaneously. But yeah, as long as I'm here, I kind of gathered that because what are the chances of me coming to the same one 3 times? And my cryopods have been here each time. Yeah, it's hit and miss, honestly, Cloud. I mean, I've got stuff that I've looted that is still sitting in Horizon. Like how many updates later is that? Probably 3, 4 updates now since I started back. Some people lose them every fucking patch, dude. Stuff that they've looted. I really do think it's luck of the draw, man. It's yeah, the people do all sorts of things. They strip them off and put them in their primary residency. Other people like me don't do a goddamn thing. Maybe that's the difference. Maybe because mine have never been on a ship, and that therefore, like, my looted stuff from Hathor is still there. I just don't know, dude. I think technically it's supposed to. Everyone's going to have a different story about what they've kept and what they haven't kept, and then add in the superstitious nature of Star Citizen, you know? Who knows, bro? I know at one point it was very common to lose all of your ship components. And I don't think that's that long ago, is it, chat? But yeah, I think your mileage will vary. The thing is, this is what I'm saying, Cloud, most people are getting it on UEX now. Like, you've got, almost guaranteed you'll have, like, someone who's trying to, like, corner the market on particular components, or, there's, like, people, like, that try to completely stranglehold, like, say, the Valakar Pearl market. So they'll just buy it in bulk, you know, so they can manipulate the market, man. But most things you can grab if you want to, dude. And let's be honest, money's quite easy to come by, isn't it? So... Oh, God, it's freaking freezing in here. Yeah, exactly. Depends if you wipe your arse and your visor simultaneously, doesn't it? It can be retrieved. Sorry, what's that, Spy Sam? I didn't know this existed. Well, hang on, what's that new mission then? Hang on, then. You said that. So, do we now have a repeatable quest? Do we? Where would that be, dudes? I'm not sure about this Hokro agency stuff. Maybe rather than looking, maybe Tomb can tell us. Does anyone know what we've unlocked by completing the quest? Oh, under collect. I'll choose Tomb. Under what? So under collection is 2 new ones. Oh yeah, because it was just Wicklow before, wasn't it? Oh my God, what's this? Whoa! What the hell? That seems a bit harsh. Don't you only get like 1 metal per run? That don't seem right. The Nyx Pyro Jump Point. Alright, so that's quite a nice one then. Because like if you did it in a team, I mean you can definitely do it in a team of 3, right? And how many cryopods do you think you get? I mean, you'd all get 15 pods. Well, you'd all get 5 pods, I would have thought. You'd probably get 5 on each one. Each warehouse has got 5, and then you get the loot room at the end. Ish. Do you reckon? So if you did it in 3-man squads, you're gonna get what, about how much is the quest? Is it 1.2 million or no 1 million? So you're gonna get about 300,000+ each on that. So yeah, you're probably getting 1 million per run then, right? Ish. If you do it in 3-man teams, which I think is a nice number. That's what I thought. I'd assume the LTP process would take a blank slate, add stuff from the RSI hangar, then add stuff from in-game purchases that's also in your inventory or on your person. We've still got looted stuff. It does, yeah. Well, it's not just me, Cloud. Lots of people are keeping their 100%. It's not unusual to keep your components, dude. You find the Vandal shards on the Vandal corpses. Yeah, but there's only 1 corpse, isn't there, dude? I think I've only ever seen 1 corpse. I'll have a look in a sec too. Oh, you've always lost all yours, right? Yeah. Your new challenge is soul. What is that for real? What is that actually a challenge? Where is it? Delivery. No. Investigation, isn't it? Locate missing person lab. Retrieve additional smuggler intel. The operation parameters haven't changed since your last mission. Find the encrypted data and use the decryption key to decipher and upload the list to us. The shadow blade will have reinforced zeros since the last time, so expect resistance. Good luck. Oh, you don't have... Oh, it's not solo. No. Jesus, I was about to say... What? Hang on, this is 1.2 million. I thought I'd seen that earlier. So actually, on a three-person team, you're getting 400,000. It doesn't say... It doesn't do the decimal place over here, does it? It's actually 1.2 lot. So the intel you previously gathered has been invaluable in identifying several prominent buyers of the illegally obtained Vandul parts. However, since then, the Shattered Blade have continued their operations, and the UE is requesting that we update our intel. We believe more information can be retrieved from the storage facilities located at the old Chuvie logistics station. So the only one that kind of threw us a bit of a wobbler there was the one that Spy got, wasn't it? So Spy, well done. You managed to find the one at the auxiliary section, didn't you? So I still haven't really seen that, to be honest, yet. What was that, tomb? It's pretty easy to solve. Nah, this isn't easy solo. Nah, that's not easy solo. Not unless, I mean, nah. Too many things can go wrong, dude. You know what I mean? It's not easy solo. I mean, no, I'm not saying it's not hard, it's not impossible, but I think what makes it difficult is the frame rate and things, isn't it? I think you're just as likely to die like anything in Star Citizen, man. But a lot of things could go wrong on that. I mean, it's the first time we've managed to complete it, and not because we're dying, but because things don't fucking spawn wreck. You know, the server blade's not spawned, the dude with the decryption code's not spawned. The whole thing is a bit hit and miss, isn't it? To be fair. And doing it solo just... Oh, God. You know, at least when you're with a team, it's like, ah, well, guys, you know, we gave it a bash. But you imagine doing that solo and, like, get all the way through to the end. And the last decryption key doesn't spawn. I'd be fucking, like, proper pissed, man. And it's going to take so much longer, isn't it? Yeah, to team would be nice. So I'd definitely do it... I'd never do it solo, because it'd just be boring. But... Duo, definitely. And even better if you get the dragonflies to work. Or find another two-seater vehicle that works. 3's nice for backup in it. And especially doing the auxiliary section where you split it 3 ways. So you will get a little bit of something to do. I might do it like solo or try it solo on a quiet day just to give it a bash. You know what I mean? Just to see if I can do it. But I would do, all I know is how fucking disappointed I'd be if I got to as far as to say the Polaris and it doesn't spawn like it has twice for us. I'd be like, oh, of all the things I could have done, you know what I mean? When you're doing it with a team, like, you're having a laugh anyway, ain't you? You know what I mean? It's, I think the difficulty is more about the chance of failure through no fault of your own. And it's infuriating, isn't it? Especially on a long one like that. Although that went a lot better. I don't think we did anything different, to be fair. I mean, we were lucky. We got the blade, didn't we? I thought we'd lost it on the auxiliary section there. I really did. You have to go at half speed. Well, that's what I'm saying, Marine. Like, to be fair, man, there's a lot of fail states. Doing it solo, you've got to go even slower, haven't you? Because the way it is at the minute, you cannot get caught in the open, man. I mean, look at... Did you go down earlier, by the way? You know when you jumped over the little... Like, the little... I don't even know what it is. Like, the little barricade, and I got killed. Did you get killed as well, dude? and Spy had to come and get us both. Because that was brutal, man. You jumped over it, right, and went to the right, and I just thought, oh, this is the like the looty bit or whatever it is. I was like dead before I could even react, man. Like I just instantly fucking downed. You've done it a few times, Fire, but when you do this, you accept the fact you might not succeed. Yeah, I just, yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm sure I'll give it a bash. I did the Onyx facility on my own. But I don't think it was through choice. I think someone crashed out or died, didn't they? That was a fucking pain in the ass. That 0G section, wasn't it? Yeah, to do the loot hang. Oh, so you're not even doing like the full run, just getting the loot, yeah. Oh, I totally get that. Oh yeah, shit, you're right. I can't use that either. Oh no, hang on, we're alright. It started working, dude. You got 2 Vandal planks. So I must have missed where the other Vandal are then. So there's the one that I picked up. I have no idea where the other Vandal are. Yeah, I don't know where they are to. Yeah, I'm trying to think like... Well, alright, I mean, you're talking me into giving it a go. I mean, I might give it a whirl. What do you do to get in away from the 4 Vandal ships at the start then? Do you just race in stealth or whatever it is? And just summon a hangar and get in? Is that your plan? Are they all in that area, Wreck? Are they like all in that same area where the one that I know is? So like if I do it again and have a proper mooch around, they are. Ah, right, okay. So there's like an engagement there and a few of the Vandal have died. Shit, I'll pay a bit more attention next time, man. I always like it a second or third time. Because you know the pressure's off. Because sometimes you just want to finish the gameplay loop, don't you? So what are these then? So hang on then. So actually, if you did do the run, and let's say there's like, how many Vandal do you reckon there are? Like about 3, something like that, is it? And we have a look at, where was it? It was the repeatable ones in delivery, wasn't it? No, collection. So you've got the corpses, which are the cryopods. But you've still got to get them, so you'd have to take the mission, come over here, get into your hangar, bring up the pods and ship them over to the jump points. That's not a problem. You see where they made a rod for their own back there, though? Oh shit, hang on. I need to get this. Oh, fucking hell. Today's not a good day, man. Fuck me, dude. Fucking hell, bro. Oh, dude. There's only so much a man can take stress-wise, isn't there? Oh, dearie me, dudes. You never know what life's going to throw at you, do you, boys? You do it as a stealth ship, right? So just zoom in, get as close as you can, and what was I going to look at? I was looking at these when Vandal plating. So you probably have to run it twice, then. Do you think to get like that? Well, that one seems quite hard. Because I think I assume you get a plate and a metal per Vandal, do you? Or maybe not. I don't know. This one seems quite tricky. Whereas this one seems pretty simple, really. Stepdaughter dropped off a bunch of cookie pie slices earlier. I've just had one. I suspect that any time now I'm going to go into a diabetic coma. Oh, fucking hell, bro. Today is not the day for news, man. You're going to take the stealth out, so we'll see how it works. Yeah, no, good. Thanks for that, too. That was really cool, man. Alarian, anything else you want to do, bro? I mean, do you want to... It's already 2:15, isn't it?
Welcome to the ASOP.
Should we get ourselves back to Levski, bro? What did we come in, dude? Oh, we came in the Redeemer, didn't we? That's why. Who makes the Redeemer? It's Aegis, I think, isn't it? Because I always go past it. I like the Redeemer. You know, like, I mean, if I owned the Redeemer, would I? How much would it cost to upgrade the Redeemer to a Paladin? Would I do it? I just don't know, man. I mean, the Redeemer's never going to come to life until you've got 3 people in, right? The Paladin is just the path of least resistance because you only need 2, don't you? But I quite like the turrets in the Redeemer. I know you said you didn't like them, Larry. I actually quite liked them. But I don't know, man. You managed to escape back to Levski. Well, it just shot out. Yeah, I think this thing might be a bit bad. I think we're missing a wing, and I can't repair it. You know, dude. So actually, this is a terrible idea, mate. To be honest, man. Yeah, I don't know. I think the Curty Black might be looking pretty favourable, to be honest, Larry. I love this shot. I think it's really nice. I hope they do something more with her in the future. It's like what else has got wheeled landing gear? It always fascinated me. I think the wheeled landing gear. Always like, just imagine like one day she might be able to like trundle around on the ground a little bit. You know what I mean? I think she's quite unique in that, isn't she? Maybe we could. I mean, we might not have her forever and ever, but I wonder if we could try like kitting her out with some. Because I struggled with the guns as a pilot. The pilot's guns are terrible on default loadout. The Retaliator, nah, the Retaliator is shit, dude. It's just a torpedo gun bait, innit? And I just find them boring, bro. Proper boring. I've been in one, and we nuked a load of hammerheads, didn't we? And, you know, she's a great ship, but, you know, she's got so many little dinky turrets, and I just find her a bit, I don't know, it's just not what I play the game for, launching torpedoes at things, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm just cheesing the fight at that point. In 1.0, where it's just about getting through it, I'll probably change my tune a little bit, but I'm not. So I don't really use the missiles. I don't use missiles because of any reason other than I like shooting. I like shooting lasers at things. You know, if I shoot everything with the missiles, then you know I don't not use them because of the cost or. Yeah, I think it's when I hit that. Well, I think I hit an asteroid, Alarian. I can't think what else I hit. I'm pretty sure it was an asteroid, though. Well, you can change like all the components, Rock, and you can change the weapons on her and things like that. But this is like a really old ship, like I believe anyway. She's got a little bit of storage there, hasn't she? I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you owned a Redeemer, would you just keep her and sit on her? I think I would personally. I don't know. Would I? I don't know because I never use her. I've got access to her. I still never use her. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'd do. Yeah, I said that, Firebrand. It is strange, isn't it? I remember when I first got in the ship, I was like, isn't this like the wrong way round? I said exactly the same, man. You love the Retaliator. See, I don't like the Retaliator. I don't like the Eclipse either. You know, I just don't feel like I'm engaged with the combat at that point. You know what I mean? Yeah, is everything alright, Darth? Yeah, just managed to finish it, Darth. We got in the treasure room as well. There's like, you know, like at the end, if you've got the server blade, you get in like a warehouse. Don't get me wrong. It's nothing visually that impressive compared to the warehouses you fight through. But so it's very similar. But you essentially get into a warehouse that's got like some ship components. Which might be useful to some. Yeah, I mean, I really like the design of her, and I think a 3. I suppose a little wing with a Redeemer and a Paladin. That would be pretty cool, right? I think that would be pretty fucking cool. But I have a feeling the Redeemer's about to lose one of her biggest advantages, isn't she? I'm sure I read that, Oh my god, how many freaking dudes is that? Holy shit, bro. I'm out of boost, dude. That is a lot of Vandal, bro. Oh, we just got blocked. We just got blocked. Oh, that was close. Jesus, good God, bro. That was insane, man. Holy crumbs. Do you want to lift back to Levski? Jesus Christ, that's bright. Levski. I think for me, Redeemer and Paladin, it just comes down to 2 or 3. If there's 3 of you, go in the Redeemer. If there's 2 of you, go in the Paladin. And I think that would be where I'd sit with it. You know what I mean? But I'd want to see the Redeemer weapons changed out. But I'm sure she's about to lose her big advantage with 6 shield generators. The black magic paint for the Guardian. What's that, dude? I don't know what that is. You got a link to it, dude? Or is it like a rare one, or? Yeah, we're quite lucky, Darth. I've actually got 2. I've got a server blade. You remember yesterday, Darth, when you were with us, and we managed to get 66% done? I brought that with me on that run, Darth. And we completed 2. I only it retained it 66%. So I popped it into the auxiliary one, having already done the auxiliary one from the legit run. And I've got another blade now. Is your wife alright, Darth? Everything alright, mate? If you tap right click once, then you tap right click once, which you'd be doing anyway, wouldn't you? Most of the time in something like this. Oh no, I suppose you wouldn't actually. No, you wouldn't in this. No, the Redeemer's more against fighters, isn't it? I think the Redeemer's supposed to, you know, be pretty good at knocking out, like, medium to heavy fighters. The Paladin's more for it in the slightly sort of those big ships like the Connies and things, isn't she? Stripping them down really fast. Oh right, is she okay then, Darth? Yeah. Just had to tend to her, mate. Well, I hope she's alright, mate. Let's have a look, Dots and this. So what's this? This is the paint for the Guardian. I've lost my mouse. I mean, I don't dislike it. It's just I actually quite like the paint. To be honest, mate, the vast majority of the ships I like their default colours. To be fair. I mean, yeah, I quite like that. I like sort of like the bronze stripe on it. It is quite cool, isn't it? Definitely gives me more of an X-wing vibe looking like that. So it's not what I'm talking about then, Larry. It's not the, you're not talking about relative mode or precision mode. Sorry, then. Oh, okay, I'll try that. Hang on, let me give that a go. I won't do it while we're in quantum drive. So you just tap it once. I'll give it a go, dude. I don't know, dude. I mean, like I said, we never use it. We've had it for ages, haven't we? Just think those used to be size 5 guns on that, dude. Right, let me just jump in the turret and have a look then. I take it were you in the bottom one? Did I just see you in the bottom one or the top one? I can't remember now. I can hear you down there. I'll get in the lower one. They still haven't done the... Is this the glitched animation that you say? Yeah. So I used to watch people getting this turret and like they'd all completely freak out and look like they've been folded up. So what do you press? If you tap right click once. Oh wow. Oh right, yeah. Well, that's a game changer. Yeah, that is a game changer, to be fair. I mean, I think she's a really good turret. I think she's got fantastic visibility. Full 360, pretty much guaranteed all the way down. I think they're really good turrets, personally. Just gotta be careful with that, you know, when you rotate right and she dips down, so you're not hitting your own ship, right? Well, I would imagine, like, I suppose, I don't know. We'd have to see her actually. Like, if the pilot's got one bang on the nose, can the bottom gun and the top gun actually hit her? You know, I genuinely do not know the answer to that, to be fair. Depends on range, I'm gonna guess. Well, you can't hit targets on the back because she's literally got a back turret, dude. That's why. I mean, the Paladins are sitting duck in comparison to this. You ever seen a Gladius pilot just literally eat a Paladin alive? This has actually got a rear turret, look. Just to keep things trimmed off the back, haven't they? I assume that's a co-pilot remote turret or something. I don't know. The thing is, I wouldn't even know how to kit her out because she's massively undergeared on the power supply, dude. Like hugely underperforming. I mean, well, the pips are all messed up now, but look, 5 out of 8 on the pips, man. But you stick like a pilot and 2 big gunners in it, you're laughing, ain't you? And at least you've got most things covered. But you've still only got... What have I got? Again, I don't know what I can change them out to, but these are awful, man. I just feel too slow and like they're not packing enough of a punch, man. Just don't know what else you could do with them, man, until we see like new, I guess, components and weapons coming in. I guess she's not going to see any love until Paladin sales drop off, and then that'll probably bring her back, won't they? I'd be reluctant to get... I think if I'd invest... Now, how much is one? Like, if you'd invested in a Redeemer, it's got to be, what, £200? Maybe a bit less? I don't know. Don't know how much Paladin is, to be honest. But, you know, I'd probably hang on to be fair. Especially at the minute with engineering coming up. You have no idea what that's going to change with these multi-crew ships, right? Industrial 3 power and attrition. I wouldn't put attrition on. Personally. Although actually, then maybe I would actually, no, because she's not bad. She's quite maneuverable actually. Attritions are a little bit slower, aren't they? But obviously, for PvE, they pack quite a nice punch, don't they? I just feel like I just want to be getting lots of... Well, actually, that's another point, isn't it? Because engagement distance is about to change radically, right? So there's another thing that we got to bear in mind. Yeah, attrition drain even more. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know what I'd do with her. I mean, I think the answer is that there isn't anything you can do with her really at the minute. Does anyone fly a Redeemer? Anyone know anyone that flies a Redeemer with you know, a multi-career? Again, another thing that I think is going to make or break a lot of ships, and I think is going to kill some of the older ships, even though on paper they look amazing, how easy it is to get to components to repair the damn things. I mean, some of these ships are a fucking nightmare, aren't they? Like an absolute freaking nightmare, man. I don't seem to be getting a... Doesn't seem to want to give me a docking permission. Hang on a minute, what was that? Is ATC? Oh. ATC's working. Yeah, if you put attritions on all tours, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think I'd put attritions on it. But didn't you just say there is no bigger power plant, Starkey? So you're kind of shafted then, aren't you? You thought you were a grizzled vet. It's like people that got 1,000 hours flight time and they think they're starting to understand combat, and then they go and watch a PvP pro. And it's like, oh shit. Ah. I know absolutely fucking nothing, right? How did you do that? It's always very humbling. Yeah, there's a lot to take in, isn't there? The trouble is buyer's remorse. It's amazing. Like you know, if someone owns a shit when they start like desperately defending it, right? It's definitely needs to be taken into account, man. 100%, dude. I own a Pisces CAR, and I'm not entirely convinced that was a wise choice now, to be honest, boys. Not sure that was a wise choice at all. Oh, hang on, is my landing gear not coming down? Oh, landing gear's not coming down again. I had this problem earlier, but I thought that was just because we'd exploded a bit. Yeah, it looks like she has a problem with the gear on the Redeemer. What could I try? I'll turn the engines off. What about if I press all power off? Does that also cut the engines? What are the buttons going to be for? Can you manually put down landing gear on her? What was that? Power off. Quantum heads-up display. Engines. We might just have to have a bit of a bumpy landing here, Alarian. It's definitely no. Shit, I don't know what to say then. Try one more time. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. I did. Give it a kick. Just give it a proper kick, mate, yeah? Oh, hang on. Way up, dude. What the fuck? Was that as soon as you got... Hang on a minute. Did that happen as soon as you got out? It's your fat ass, Alarian. It's the landing gear, mate. I ain't fucking taking that way, mate. As soon as you got out, mate, you're alright. Oh, Jesus, man. Lay off the donuts, bro. The kick, yeah, the kick. That would have been cool. Actually, would that have been cool if you managed to go kick E, mate, and it just suddenly like lowered the landing? That would actually be quite cool, dude. Yeah, I don't know about everything. What other like older ships have we had access to for a while? I mean, the cat. I used the cat a fair. I'm going to miss the cat, I think. I'm trying. I feel like there's this weird void for me. You've got like the small fighters. You've got the medium fighter, which is the Hornet. You know, you got the Gladius and the Arrow. You got the Hornet, which just feels like I don't know. I mean, I'm probably wrong, but it feels like she's the best in class. Like medium fighter. You know, they're super Hornets. You know, they're just like in this really sweet place right now, aren't they? And then heavy fighters just seem like shit. Just like a total fucking waste of time, to be honest. And then you've got this big like 2-3 player. You know what is a good ship for a little team to take out and really pack a punch, you know? And I'm not sure, man. I don't know. You've got the Paladin, which is really just two people in it, really, to be honest. With minus engineering. You definitely hang on a minute, Larry. You used 0 calories on that spacewalk, didn't you? Hey, this is why you're getting a little bit chubby, mate, eh? You can't just EVA decoupled, right, for 10 kilometers and say, well, what a cracking workout, can you? Eh? You cheeky little rascal. You're not putting the steps in, are you, bro? 4.5, the Redeemer might do better as cannons penetrate armor. But does that matter? You can just switch the weapons out though, right? So does that matter? Because like, why would that bring any enhancements to the Redeemer? Does that make sense? Because if there's another ship that's like better than her or fulfills a similar role, that could also do the same thing, right? No? The Coin's going to be a bastard for swapping components. Well, she's not even engineering ready, is she? She hasn't got any components, the Connies, have they? Unless I'm mistaken. So she's not even going to sort of see that engineering first rollout, right? My Endeavour might not have been the smartest purchase, but when they finally released it, or when they finally release it, I'll totally be researching all the things on my own. 18 million GM from the nearest human, just in case they decide to steal my research for an MK, a Mark III pickle job. Shit, did we forget to pick up the pickles? You like ballistics? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I like the whir of the ballistic guns, man. I must admit that they They do excite me. No, exactly, Firebrand, 100%. I'm going to be honest. You know when I was in the Paladin, dude, and I'd got all 4 guns under my control. So you know, the port and starboard turrets. And then I'd got 1 person in the big cannon. That was fun, dude. It feels like a 2-player shit. When I was just a pilot with 3 people in there, I felt like, it's not fair. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is fun, but it's not the same, is it? You know what I mean? Yeah, well, the thing is, Larian, right? If you do get light issues at Levski, yeah, just log out. You don't need to quit the client completely, so you can still, like, stay in the game. Just log back to the menu and log back in, and it fixes the light bug, dude. Apparently, the light issue comes from the wormhole. It's not just the Levski issue. It's when you jump through the wormhole, dude. Apparently, it fries something on the on the lighting shaders. Just trying to get everyone, and that's fun, but not as much fun as you also having something to shoot. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I really don't know. The Redeemer and the Paladin are 2 like really interesting ships for me because they are, well. The Paladin feels like... I mean, like... Doesn't the Super Hornet... What's that one that I've been flying around in? Can't you get another person in there that can then use the turret? Is that right or not? Or am I thinking... I know the Scorpius. The Scorpius is almost pointless unless you've got a turret gunner, right? I don't know, man. I'm just trying to think of like a ship. You know, if let's say take that Vandal group, that 4 Vandal group, yeah? If there were 2 of you, what would you do? The Hurricane. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe I need more flight time with the Hurricane. I can't really comment because I don't know much about it. I mean, is she any good or not? Yeah, the Paladin, yeah. So if you've got 2 people, the Paladin seems like almost... I hate to say it, but she feels almost best in slot for that, don't she? 2 people, the Paladin really hurts, right? She's got 4 size 5 guns with really good visibility, and I think the pilot's got 4 size 3 guns. It might even be bigger than that. I don't know, dude. Hurricane is still a heavy fighter, but more. Oh, well, you can't count that then. Yeah, I'm not talking about heavy fighters. Sorry, I thought you meant she was medium. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, if you're talking about the Vanguard, is that what it is? The Vanguard Hurricane. Yeah, they're heavies, aren't they? I'm not a big fan of the Vanguards, to be honest. I do need more time in them, though. Finding ATC not responding workaround. Don't know if you know it. Hang on, ATC not responding. Oh, if no, I landed on the pan and getting an elevator and my hangar showed up and ATC. Well, hang on. If you land on a pan and use the elevator, what the fuck do you need ATC? You've already landed. Doesn't matter, right? No Vanguard. I'm a bit confused there, dude. The Vanguard Sentinel. Hurricane is different. What's the Hurricane then? Which one's the Hurricane? The Vanguards are those horrible things, aren't they? They've got like the big, like almost like jet intakes. They look hideous. That's why I've never liked her. What's the Hurricane? The Hurricane is an anvil ship, a bit closer to a Hornet than a Vanguard. The Hurricane is an anvil ship. Oh, I see what you mean, dear. Ah, gotcha. Oh, yeah, I'll remember that. Yeah, good call. So land on the landing pad, go in the elevator, and then do what? And then go back to the ship and request ATC. The big triangle. Yeah, I've got. I think I'm getting confused. Has anyone got a link to the Hurricane? Nah, I don't like the Vanguards. I think they're really ugly, dude. It's those big fucking intake engines on the front and that crappy, like... It looks like some Temu LED shit. I really don't like them, man. I really... There's something off about the whole Vanguard series, man. The Hurricane's like a Hornet. Let's have a look. Spy, let's have a look. So, but it's not a Vanguard, no? Let's have a look. It says 404. Hurricaneetry from the Star Citizen Wiki. The page may or may not be an Evocati under NDA, apparently. Oh, that looks like ass. Oh, no, I don't want that. Fucking, that's not a sexy ship, is it? That's a piece of fucking shit, bro. There's better ships than the Elite Dangerous. That's the ugliest ship I've ever seen. Why would you want to fly that piece of shit? Look at them dumb ass wings. Is that a manned turret on the top? The turret looks like an X-wing. The turret looks awesome. The Hurricane has to be easily one of the ugliest ships I've ever seen. To be fair, I'm looking at a green and black paint. Let's get a different paint. Let's go for... No, they're all shit. that's fucking awful, man. It's a heavy fighter anyway, so it's not a medium anyway. So it's still a heavy fighter. I think the Vanguard looks better than that, and I fucking hate the Vanguard. Let me try looking at... I mean, even the butt end looks hideous. The top profile, that is an ugly ass shit, man. I wouldn't even contemplate that. The Gladiator, get the fuck out of here. The Gladiator. Hang on, are we talking about the Gladiator? Hang on. Gladiator. As in the Arrow and the Gladiator. Is it called the Gladiator? What's the UEE super duper? Everyone loves it. Fucking, well, at least Chris Roberts loves it. That's not the Gladiator, is it? What's the staple of the UEE? The thing we're going to be flying around all the time in Squadron 42. What's it called? I'm having a brain fart. The Gladius. The Gladius. Yeah, not the Gladiator. Yeah, I don't even know what the Gladiator is, dude. Yeah, the Gladius. Try the Guardian. I find it so fun. It was a massive fan of the Sabres. Let's have a look. See if we've got one.
Welcome to
I've always personally preferred... It's a tough one because obviously the size difference, but I think I've always preferred... Who makes it, Starkey? Do you know? What am I looking for? Try the Guardian. Yeah, the Guardian. Oh, that's it. Yeah, the MX Guardian, innit? I think I prefer the original Guardian over the Guardian MX. We've got one. We've got one. Let's have a look at it. Request delivery. Let's go and take her out. Do you want to do a bit of combat, Larry? Mirai Guardian.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
And apparently this fits on the Polaris, isn't it?
Visit us again.
Whereas the MX doesn't. Oh shit, let me get rid of all this crap I've just brought out.
Welcome.
I don't know, dude. I just don't know. I don't know what I want to fly anymore. There's too many fucking ships in the game, right? Apparently I've got a Vandal corpse that just ate all my inventory, apparently. Where did that go? Oh no, I think I lost it, dudes. I'll put that back. I don't want that one. What happened there? Oh, it's still here. Can I not put that in there? No. Oh, there we go. All right, let's go and have a look at this Guardian then. Spy, dude. Oh, it's over here, look. I couldn't tell where your head was, mate. It looks comfy, that did, doesn't it? It's like sort of like you can fall asleep, put your hands on the table and have a nod off in it. It's like you're walking around with like inflatable pillows everywhere, bro. Now what you need to sort out are these stupid magazines, dude. They really are awful, aren't they? I like your gloves, man. Your gloves look badass. Look, you've got a like instant heroin injection like module. You know, when you're having a bad day in the verse, you just got another 30k, just like top yourself off. Just a quick slap of heroin, you know. All being addicts and that. Where do we want to go? Grum's medium hang. Let's go and look at the Guardian. So this is the one. Which is the one that's got the 4? Has this got the big size 5s? That doesn't look right. Why is it on a funny angle? Yeah, this is a lot sleeker, isn't it? You can get this in things unlike the MX. The Gladiator. Have you got a link to the Gladiator? Look at the Gladiator. You're pissing. Go link it to me. Link it to me, dude. Is it that bad? Yeah. Is it gonna win? Is it gonna win like my special award for like the ugliest ship in Star Citizen? Yeah, this is the one with the big size 5s, isn't it? But you see my point, right? If that's a size 5, yeah. Just take a Paladin. It's got 4 of them. No, I know it's not that simple, but you get my point, right? Let's have a look. Gladiator. Oh, hang on. I don't know. Actually, that looks all right. Hang on. Gladiator. Oh, yeah. What the fuck is that? Why has it got like a little pizza plate on the back? Is it pizza delivery fucking shit? Oh, God, that is weird looking, isn't it? I don't know. I mean, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, it's shit. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Right, so I can get in. I think this has got a bed in it as well. But it's like I said, I mean, do you really care about having a bed in a heavy fighter? Like honestly? Like, I just don't think you're ever going to use it, are you? You know, you're not, are you? You know, at the odd occasion, well, I'll just log out in my heavy fighter, but nah, not really, dude. Not in the game as it is right now. Looks like engineering will be nice on this one. Really nice component access, yeah? And then you can have a kit after you've, like, knackered, because that's all you've done is put fires and shit out all day, right? You're always bed logging and you got it. But you're not really, are you? I know you can sit there and pretend you are, but you don't need to, do you? You can just literally just press escape and log out of the game and then just log back in. You don't need to bed log, do you? I know you want to try and convince me that it's like really useful, but it isn't really, is it? Okay, let's have a look at this then. So she's very colourful. She's very pinky purple, which is a bit strange, not gonna lie. Right. Has she got a full complement of pips? Because it don't look like she has, to be honest. Why do they make ships where you can't power everything? It's like going out and buying a new car and finding out, like, you know, oh, what's that? What do you mean it hasn't got a steering wheel? Like, why? Why? It's awful, isn't it? It's bloody annoying, is what it is. It's like really, really, really annoying. And that's even with, like, the cooler turned off, look. Or pretty much turned off. I mean, what it's a cheapskate. Is there any way to fix that so I can find out, like, what she's actually like? You know what I mean? It seems like such a horrible cop-out. I assume this thing has to, like, does it have to deploy its weapons? Yeah, I'm not feeling like there's any weapons. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, I should have had a drink. Yeah, good point actually. I can get out of this one, right? Alright, so Does she have a wing deployment? No. Oh. Does she not? No. Oh, locked in armistice. What? Really? That's such donkey balls, bro. Well, I can't deploy my weapons in armistice. Well, there's nothing to stop me shooting my other ships in armistice. Well. But that's, you see how that doesn't make sense, right? You see how that is not the answer? Because there's lots and lots of ships that do have full pips. So you can't have your cake and have eaten it. Either all ships shouldn't be able to have full pips on purchase, or they don't. It should be consistent, shouldn't it? You can't say, oh, you need to go in far, but it's, oh, thanks very much. I just spent like 400 quid on a fucking ship and now I gotta go and buy components for it. It doesn't make sense, does it? It's an illogical argument. I still can't deploy the weapons. Let's see, what about contracts? Mercenary. What's ship to ship? Easy cargo recovery. That's not good, is it? Save ship. These annoy me. These annoy me immensely. Take out the prize Aegis Titan Renegade. We'll try that. That should be easy enough. I'll get a little feel for it. Okay. Let's go see what that. She feels. I don't know. She feels heavy. She feels heavier than she should. You know. Does she fly differently when I get some? When I deploy the weapons? That's what I'm saying, Starkey. This shit, right? Unless they change the pips, yeah. You're literally. You're only gonna have to. What do you want to do now, boss? Guns. All right. Well, you got guns, but you can't move. All right. Okay. All right. Move a bit. All right. Okay. You can fire one gun now. Shields? Nah, no chance, mate. I don't understand like why so many ships feel like they're completely crippled from the minute you get in it. And other ships are like max powered, dude. You know, like, don't worry about it, mate. Yeah, have all the pips you want. You got even 4 pips spare there, look, mate. Jesus, what the fuck, dude? We'll have a quick, so I suppose this is the nice thing. You can just have a little walk around, you know. Check it out. We got a fire extinguisher down there, look. And a cappuccino machine. This thing's pretty nice, boys. I think I might be hurtling towards a planet. Hang on. Play the power dance. But it isn't. You see what I mean, though? That is not what it's there for, dude. You see, again, that's just coming up with an answer that isn't really an answer. Because there are ships that have full pips. So it doesn't answer the question of why some ships, when you buy them, have all their pips, and other ships don't. So it's nothing to do with getting components, and it's nothing to do with power dancing. It's what it is. It's inconsistent. And you know what the answer is? Because they didn't think it fucking through. You can have a shower whilst the pilot spins the ship faster. Hang on, let me. Can I do that deployment thing? Why don't my guns come out, dudes? Oh, what, doesn't it open up? Well, this is bollocks. I was expecting a and like, or something similar. Is this it? Is this it? I think I'm gonna hate this. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like this, dudes. And these look like, these are cannons, aren't they? Are these like big chunk, like 4.5 miles an hour to get there? You know? I think it is. Yeah, the MX opens up, doesn't it? And so this one's just like, this one's a bit more. I mean, I mean, they're beautiful looking ships. I mean, the MX is fucking gorgeous. I mean, the MX is stunning, right? I mean, they both are, to be fair. I am absolutely convinced they could easily have fitted size 6 guns on this. And they cheaped out on us, boys. Is this got really bad shields, has it? Yeah. So, you see what I mean? I just don't know why you'd bother with a fucking heavy fighter, man. What's the point? You know what I mean? These things... engineering's going to change it all, so I'm not worried. But I've spent, like, comparatively speaking, compared to, like, the Arrow and the Gladius, yeah? I bet I've not spent... I was going to say, like, 5%? 5% of my flight time. If we compare small and heavy, yeah, I bet less than 5% of flight time has been in heavy. Pimp the ship out. I don't like the ship. The ship's shit. I'd never buy a ship. I love her for what she is. Don't get me wrong. I don't think she's like a ship that I wish didn't exist or something. Unlike the Nomad. But I just don't like her. I just don't like her, man. I think she looks like ass. I know she's sort of supposed to, so one could argue they did a really good job, right? I just don't like her. I love the engine. I love the rumble. She hits like an absolute tank. Obviously going to get enough. I've never felt her, man. You know, I like the rumble of the engines. I definitely like her for a Sunday afternoon stroll around Stanton. You know, rattling away merrily. But other than that, oh hang on, is this one of those things where I have to? Oh god, I've got to get a freaking cloud now. Oh god, that's awful, dude. Oh my god, man, I can throw grannies out of the window faster than that. What the hell is that, dude? Jesus. That's awful, man. I don't get the feeling of pew pew, dude. Where's my... Jeez, man. Where's the power trip, dude? I think I prefer... I don't like the MX Starkey. There's something about the MX. She's too big for what she is, man. Can I put, like, repeating lasers or attritions on this? Oh, no, because then I'll have even less pips, won't I? Oh, hang on, what's that? Oh, my God, fucking hell, Spy. I was wondering, there's a bit of shrapnel out here. It's a bleeding ship, dude. How you doing, bro? What are you doing out here, you mad lad? You're not in there. The Nomad. Dude, this will make you laugh, right? You know, at the start of every day, yeah, I send a tweet out, yeah? And every day I go to the same section of my screenshot folder and I open up Twitter twice. So I see what yesterday's was so I know where I am in the archive. Today was the first shot of the pink Nomad and I immediately went, no fucking chance, mate. What's the next one? That also was a Nomad. And then the one after that was a Nomad. And then I went, no fucking chance, mate. 3 times in total and put whatever it was on. And it weren't the Nomad. Alright. Hold position. Hold position, Captain. We're holding the position. Neutralize the Aegis Titan. Which is very pinky purple. I quite like the pinky purple, I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm lying. I don't know. I'm not sure about that, actually. They're so slow, these guns, aren't they, man? Is this like one of those ones where it might be bad to go, is she gimbaled?
Son of a...
Target destroyed.
Oh, that wasn't the target.
Contact received.
not feeling these heavy fighters at all, bro, you know? Just too slow, isn't it? It's like the shots just too slow. I want to crash into the asteroid either, to be honest. I just can't hit her. I literally cannot hit her, dude. She's like dancing around all over me, bro. It's just, where's my dead is what I want. This is just crap, dude. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like, even if I hit her, I don't feel like I'm hitting her, you know? Ah! Let's try gimbal. So let's try the gimbal, see if that's any better. Which have engineering, not that I agree with that. But these, they're just like, dude, I can get out and walk there faster, you know what I mean? Compare that, right? Why would you fly this thing? Like, seriously, why would you fly this thing over a Hornet with about 16,000 guns going, die, 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 die. It don't feel right, man. Didn't they increase the cannon fire rate in the PTU? I don't know, man. I just, out of the box, she just feels proper naff, dude. Yeah, you want the brrr, yeah. If you set his weapons to stagger fire, you get more of the brrr. I mean, if I set him to stagger, it's just gonna go like that, innit? I suppose I could argue yes. I'll try it. Let me give it a go. Offers. Where would I go for that? Seller score. There. Oh, a Vandal Blade. Let's try that. Maps. Yes. Yes. Yeah, you're right, actually. With cannons, I do quite like stagger. Maybe I need more time. Maybe I need to spend more. I suppose what I'm used to like. Maybe that's the point. Maybe I need to learn to embrace cannons. It's not just all about like trigger time, you know. Maybe I need to spend. Maybe in order to understand this and feel better about it, I need to spend more time about lining those shots up, getting them on. You know. At the moment, I've only ever really fought with what is fairly high octane 337 Badger repeaters has been like probably 90% of my life, you know, in the Gladius. Akin to railguns and elite and cannons, they're very slow, aren't they? Very slow. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I suppose the point is, when you think about it, we are trying to shoot a Titan in a heavy fire. This thing's not really built for that, is it? This thing is not meant to be shooting down small fires. It's meant to be taking down like larger ships, isn't it? You know, where in the broadside of a barn ain't a problem, I guess. You know, if you really think about it. You love the Hornet. Yeah, the Hornet. It's hard to beat the Hornet, man. I feel like the Hornet's in a really good place right now for PvE. It's got an immense amount of firepower. She's really, really fast. The shields are not that bad. You know, and like I said, she's fast enough to get out of dodge if she needs to, isn't she? Yeah, that's right. And to be fair, you probably will now, because the engagement distance has been massively reduced, hasn't it? In 4.5. You've got to get a lot closer, haven't you? I think they're engaging heavy fighters to go up against other heavy fighters. It should get better once they're done. Yeah, exactly, Marine. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, heavy fighter versus heavy fighter, or even heavy fighters taking down, you know, things like Connies and stuff, you know? The MX has full cannons on stagger. It's a bit... Yeah, there's something about the MX that I didn't like when I got in, dude. I can't put my finger on it exactly. She feels like she's too big for what she is, despite the fact that they've removed the bed. And there's something that really irks me about it. It's like, I don't really get why she's so fucking chonk, to be honest, dude. We seem to have lost a lot and gained very little. Is this another... Oh god, this is another hide one. See, I'm not a massive fan of gimbal, but I think there's some... Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? I don't mind things like the Corsair, where it sort of makes sense. If I've got a gunner, so I'm trying to like add a bit of flexibility to the nose, if you like, but... I don't know, dude. I need a daily pew-pew, man, to start getting some proper flights on. And I don't know where to, like... I suppose it's engineering town, there's no point worrying about it, but I would really like to start doing some combat. I have not got a lot of ship combating recently. We've been doing a little bit of everything, haven't we? It'd be nice to find a ship and just stick with her as my go-to for a bit. I think that would be quite good fun, you know? This, but yeah, you've got this and the MX Guardian. They're basically the same sort of design, really. But this is like 2 big cannons, and the MX is like 4 repeating lasers, I think. I mean, I really like them both. I mean, I suppose I could... How much can I buy an MX Guardian in game? The Titan Star Capats. The Titan Star Pack is still probably the most comfortable one out there. $75. I thought they'd lowered the price on that, dude. Morning to Keith, how are you, dude? I've done 25 Hull C missions and no failure, even sat 4 once to test. Ooh, so do you think that fixed the Hull C? They've probably been listening to me bitching about it all week. What, seriously? You think they're actually fixed? Yeah. I might give that a bash tomorrow then. And if I get a failed one, I'm going to punch you in the fucking dick. Alright, we got everything in it? Yeah, we're all set, aren't we? I mean, this is what? This is 2 size 5s, isn't it? So 4 size 4s is definitely superior firepower. No doubt about it. And like you said, you're oh, hang on a minute. What's with the pips down there, bro? You are having a laugh, right? Oh my fucking god, dude. This is an embarrassment to heavy fighters. Innit? It's like proper boff-tastic. Like how, it's a heavy fighter, but it's only got half the pips it needs in combat. Shocking, dude. What's the Guardian like out of the box? Any better or not? It feels alright. Oh my god, my shields, dude. Jesus Christ, I was starting to play out, mate. Fucking slow down, dude. I'm having a bit of a giggle here, mate. These vans are nasty. There's no doubt about it now. He's absolutely destroying me, dude. absolutely destroying the room. I feel like I have no guns. I just feel like I've got like nothing here, nothing that's gonna bite anything, you know? Oh, that's just embarrassing. This is shocking, dude. Isn't it? What about trying gimbals again? Oh my god, you know from the minute I press the button as well, it actually feels like I can almost count the seconds before. Oh my god, dude, I'm getting absolutely I can't shoot. I've got no guns, dude. It's not shooting. I literally can't shoot guns. I've got pips, right? Why am I not able to shoot, dudes? Just I can't shoot. I literally can't shoot, dude. And look, my pips have gone down to 3. That's not looking good, is it? Can't do anything, dude. I can't shoot, man. Now I've got 2 of them. Wonder why that is then. So my pips have got. I think I had 4 pips a minute ago, didn't I? Did I? Or did I not? I think I had 4 pips. I don't really know what I can do there then, boys. I'm gonna put that down to not a ship issue. That's just the game, right? We've had this on multiple ships, to be fair, haven't we? So I'm gonna assume it's not something to blame this for, is it? Oh shit, that's gonna work. I don't know, dude. I just don't know what to fly, man. I really don't. But do you think, is anyone flying in the P2 and is the pip thing resolved? Because like it's like all the time. I mean, poor Alarian came straight in yesterday, didn't he? In the Cutty Black. No ping, no shields. I think did I have an issue with the Redeemer earlier? Oh, that was landing gear, wasn't it? Landing gear wouldn't come down. But to suddenly not be able to shoot, I don't really understand like why so many issues are happening. It's got to be a pip-related issue, though, hasn't it? Normally, though, once you're in a fight and you're shooting, you're all right, aren't you? Normally, it's like when you first engage, you suddenly realise your shield's on, you know you've got a problem, don't you? You can normally solve it. Or if you can't solve it, you're probably not engaged in combat. But oh my god, where am I? I'm back on the horizon. That's probably not bad. I don't know. That felt like absolute ass, though. Did I try the meteor? I think we might have tried it like for one small run, dude. Like one small run. I don't know, just stick with the Gladius, dudes. I might just say fuck it and just try and get a little better with the Gladius. But I guess engineering could throw a wobbler in that, couldn't it? The MX is objectively better. I don't know, is it though? I mean, you know, it's easy to say that. I don't know. I mean, Isn't the MX more expensive? I mean, again, you know, if we're going to compare ships, you've got to look at the price, haven't you? I mean, I'm sure that ship's pretty good. I'm sure, like, if you could get like your pips maxed out and maybe throw in like attritions or, again, you know, maybe if you take her into a fight that she's been designed to be in, you know, something like a Constellation where you can try and, because she's quite mobile, isn't she, for a heavy fire, so you can rotate around a bit. And you wouldn't be missing, would you? You know, when you pull the trigger, you're gonna hit. Like on that, I feel like I'm spending night. What was I up against there? Was that another small fighter? Was that, what was that Vandal ship there? Was that a light fighter? Gladius for small, Hornet for medium, Scorpius for heavy. Trouble is that's fine as long as you know what you're engaging, isn't it? But you know, like when you're out and about, you don't really know what you're going to meet, do you? Does that make sense, Caskell? Like for example, the Vandal mission that we've just done, I think there's a mix of the light and the heavy fighters. So like, you know, I don't know, dude. I just don't know what to go for, man. I really want to settle down in one, though. Yeah, I don't want to just like try and get better with I don't know. Gladius. I suppose for me it's Gladius and Hornet. What would I go for heavy though? What could I train in as a heavy fighter? See, the Scorpius is useless as a heavy fighter for a solo pilot. The Scorpius has to have a gunner in it. Otherwise there's no point. She's like a 2-player heavy fighter, isn't she?
Shuttle is approaching the station.
Attritions are slower than the default. What, attrition cannons or the Stinger? What is that? Nah, that wasn't a Stinger. Nah, that wasn't a Stinger, dude. The Stinger's the heavy one, isn't it? That was the light fire. Is it the side or something? Is it, there's like a side or a blade, or it's all like bladey stuff, isn't it? The Stinger's the big heavy one, isn't it?
The next shuttle is approaching the
Well,
station.
yeah, I'm not saying perfect, Caskell, to be honest. I mean, I'm not, you know, it's just that I like the Gladius, I like the Hornet. I just don't know what I like heavy fighters. What other options have I got as a heavy fighter? That feels awful.
The shuttle is preparing.
Cannons, just, I don't know, they just don't gel with me, man. And only seeing 2 of the fucking things as well. There's something about having a ship that's got 4 wings, yeah? That only fires 2 cannons. That just seems so fucking lame, right? What do I say? Any choice I make for a starter ship will be wrong. Hang on, what's that? How much money you got, Keith? You're looking for a starter ship? Just needs to put in my start. Literally buy in with the Mustang, dude. If you're not sure, Keith. If you've never played it before, or you're not sure, dude, just buy in with the Mustang at $40 or whatever it is, bro. You can always upgrade later. We're trying stealth. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about stealth. I'm just trying to think about like a heavy fighter I'd like to try. I don't want to try like the MX, the one we've got, and pimp her out a bit so we can get better. Is there a better power plant we can put in her? And maybe try with some repeaters, like is it the 447 Rhinos? And see how she fares. I might have a bit of fun with her, or just jump straight into an MX Guardian, because that already comes with 4, doesn't it? Presumably repeaters. And I'm gonna guess they're Rhinos. You've never flown the Scorpius with a co-pilot. Yeah, I mean the Scorpion's designed to be a 2-player ship, isn't it? But it's like I said, why the fuck would you take a Scorpius if you can take a Paladin? You know, if you got a choice between them. Again, I understand that not everyone's going to have a choice, but yeah, it's missiles though, and again, I'm not interested in the missile matter. I'm talking about actual shooting, pew pew pew. If all you're going to do is just launch missiles at things, I don't really see the point in the game. I can understand like when it matters, You know, we're flying as a winger, we just need to get shit done. But right now, well, you know, while the game is still evolving and we're learning, I want to learn more about the flight model, and I'm really struggling in these. I just feel like I can't hit shit in these heavy fighters, man. Like, I'm so much better in the Hornet. Yeah, the side. Yeah, I think it was a side. Yeah, Blade side or whatever. F8C. Oh yeah. Oh, hang on. Have we got an F8C? We might not have that. Isn't that golden ticket one? We did have one, but IAE, didn't we? Oh yeah, that's a good point actually. We could try an F8C. Has anyone got one? We can borrow it tomorrow if we haven't got one. I forgot about that thing. Yeah. All right. Well, so we can try the MX. We've got to rule out the Scorpius. I have to rule out the Scorpius, right?
Getting there half the fun. Please enjoy.
Because it's a two-seater. So it's between the Guardian, the MX Guardian, the F8C. What was the other one? I don't really want to fly that ugly-looking thing you linked earlier, but I could give it a go. The Hurricane. Oh, a starting play. Oh, you mean like location? Oh, it don't really matter, Dickie. Don't worry about it, mate. You don't spend a lot of time there anyway, unless you crash into asteroids. Summations on sale for 58 quid with a war bomb. If you want to try it differently, I did ping Pat a Mantis last night. Yeah, no. I'm more. I'd like to try and see. I'd like to settle down into a heavy fighter, man. I want a heavy fighter, dude. I've spent ages fanning about with the light ships. I've flown the Fury loads. And I can't even call that a small fighter, really. It's more like a snub fighter, isn't it? Hours and hours in the Gladius. But to be honest, that was pre-master modes. Quite a lot with the Arrow again, probably pre-master modes. In master modes, I spent... And it's a relatively very small amount of time, but I've really enjoyed the Hornet. I just really like the Hornet. Had some cracking fun with her. So I feel like I've got that covered. You know, let's say imagine the game launched tomorrow and I thought, okay, right, let's go and get my combat ships. You know, let's go and buy my combat ships. Let's go and earn some money. What am I going to put my money down on? Gladius, Hornet, something. You got one, Darth? Yeah, if you're around, mate, I might take you up on that, dude. You know, I might have a look at my heavy fighter. I can't eat shit in heavy fighters, man. I want a single seater that isn't. Want a single seater that isn't a Gladius. What as a light fighter? What's the Aegis Saber classed as? Is that classed as a medium fighter? Yeah, all right. I might do that, Gnosis. Yeah, I mean, I really don't like the Vanguard range, but it's only aesthetically speaking, dude. Honestly, I cannot comment on what it's like to fly it. And if she's any good or not, and whether or not I'll be any good in it. But I really, really, really don't like the look of the Vanguard. But I could give it a bash. I tried the Sandtok Yai. Never even heard of it, dude. Your ghost has got 2 size 2, 2 size 3s, 2 size 4s. Set them all to attritions, but 2 size 3s are odd. I can't remember what I've got on mine, Jameson.
Our recently redesigned Crusader.
Doesn't it come with like ballistics on the size 4s? Don't I normally switch them out for attritions? I can't remember, dude. You like the Guardian? The one I've just been in? The Guardian? Isn't that what I've just been in, dude? Yeah, I think Stark is talking about the MX. Light, medium, and heavy, same as a medium. Yeah, there's a big difference between the MX and the Watts in terms of how it feels to fly. But I haven't got one of those.
A friendly reminder to check your personal belongings.
Oh, I don't know, dude. I don't know. All I know is that Guardian feels like ass. But the thing is, it's going to feel like ass until I get some combat time with her, innit? Poo. I don't know what to do, boys. We'll have a look tomorrow. What I will do tomorrow, though, is we're going to hold Starkey as the saviour of the whole sea. Oh, shit, I might not have one. Ah, fuck. Didn't think to check. I'll have a look tomorrow morning. If we've got a whole sea tomorrow, right, we'll take her out. We'll see how we fare with the whole sea. If it doesn't work, or even if it does work, we'll do a few runs and then we'll go out and take the heavy fighters out. See if we can find one that I like. The Ares Inferno. That's the one where you've. That's like the asymmetrical one. That's just got the big gun, yeah. And one's the ballistic one. You've got the Ares Iron and the Ares Inferno. Is that right? Yeah, I might. If you're up for it, Stark. Yeah. So if people are around, we could have a bit of a bash with them, couldn't we? Have you? Which one have you flown automated? Have you been in the? Were you flying the?
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
What's it called, bro? The MX or the normal Guardian?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle.
A nomad the size of a heavy fire. I avoided PTs. It seems to have issues everywhere else. It's fine. PT's finicky with positioning. PT Port Tressler. I think I'm on a US server at the minute. I just click whatever I was on the day before to keep until it fails, and then I jump region. Yeah, I know you like the MX. There's something about that MX that I really fucking don't like. That. It's the fucking size of her. Considering it's just 4 size 4s. You know what I mean? Has she got the same pinky stuff going on the heads-up displays?
Their signature crystal cannons.
I don't. To be fair, I'm only on US because I just went there when we moved and I've just stayed on it. I just click enter each day. No, I didn't, Cascal. I don't like that MX, man. But I will give her a shot. I will give her a chance to shine. But I actually forgot about the F-80C. The thing is, the F-80C I can't buy in game, can I? So it's a bit pointless, right? And I definitely can't buy her on the store either. Not that I'm going to spend that sort of money on the ship, but so the F-80C, I might have to rule that out anyway. We did have one for a while. I'll check tomorrow. Let's have a look what we've got tomorrow. I might try that Meteor again as well. Or even, who knows, the Shiv. Could even give that another bash, couldn't we? The armor's in place. Yeah, has the MX got that? Is she a bit like the Fury? Can she put that ballistic shielding over her and then go sort of like video display? Has she got that? Oh shit, right, hang on one sec, guys. Shit, time.
Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. And the next shuttle is approaching.
Right, boys and girls, I've got a dash. So everyone that's joined us, thank you all very much. Interesting conversation about the heavy fighters. If we've got any pro heavy fighter players out there, come and have a chat with me tomorrow.
Last call for passengers.
Because it's all going to start getting a bit more serious now with engineering, isn't it? So I might as well start settling down on some ships. And the reason I'm going down this path is, the more I know about a ship, the faster I can get her repaired or deal with her in combat. There's a lot of ships with a lot of quirks and a lot of things to learn in engineering. So I want to be able to sort of like know them well. Learn just a few ships really well. And obviously you know, my main reason to play Elite Dangerous, to be honest, as much as I love the first person, it is the ship-to-ship combat. So I think it's time to start spending a bit more time doing it. We'll see. And I'm very bad at it right now as well, so that's not helping matters. Have a wonderful Friday night, whatever you're up to, wherever you are in the world. Have a top one. Thank you all very much for watching. I'll be back here tomorrow morning, hopefully at quarter... It is Friday today, yeah? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'll be back here tomorrow morning, 8:15, but I might have to do a short stream tomorrow, I'm afraid, guys. We'll see how we get on. We've had some bad news in the family today, but I will speak to you soon. Stay safe. Oh, hang on. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. That's a birthday one, I think. I'll see you soon. Hey, what happened then? He's pressing all the bleeding buttons, lads.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that hands against pains of dead presidents. Determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Green colors blinking in streets like deep reaper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic. Core line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme. scheme of government racket. Provide with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I'm really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining like a man. Kind of fancy rest, how we breathe. Papers, creep, got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining like a man. Kind of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, creep, got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Provide with the power.